Okay, I have never played Blueprints before. I'm very excited to check it out. I know the title means blueprints because I've said it out loud a couple times now in scheduling this episode. But other than that, I know basically nothing about it. I saw a post on Blue Sky from Jason Schreier, a games journalist, saying that it's like Outer Wilds meets Slay the Spire, which is okay. I'm really excited. That's chocolate and peanut butter for me. It is, as I expect, then an epiphany puzzler like those games. So please do not type anything in chat. Don't talk to me. Go away. No, you can type in hide. If you type exclamation point hide before your message, other people can see the message, but I won't be able to see it. I'll probably ask chat for explicit hints sometimes. I'll do my usual thing of asking, like, am I done here or am I misunderstanding something? But unless if I'm very explicitly asking chat for help, please don't say anything. You guys can discuss in hide together. If you come to a consensus in hide that you should share something, even if I haven't asked, then feel free to share at that point. I'll trust, the consensus, but err on the side of not telling me anything if you can. Controls seem fine. Okay. This all seems fine. I don't know if the audio balance is good. We'll see when we start playing. Equalizer suggests it's a touch quiet based on the title screen. That's not a good sign. Hopefully that's just transitioning into normal play. Watch to see if the capture card flickers again. If it does, I've got something I can do to try to fix it. Try to crank it a little bit here. A bit quiet in my ear. Tonderos. Has this dev made anything else before?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last
That's crazy. Nice.
And hereby
okay, thanks for checking on the sound.
codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon.
Used to work in Hollywood, no kidding.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the
okay, it's a good setup.
Of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely
Guy built an epiphany puzzler.
Should my
his house
fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Pretty strong.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of exploiting workers across the world, just like build a big puzzle house. Game looks really good. I really like the thick black outlines. It's just like style that I'm always attracted to no matter what. Okay, 50. Birds. God, these are blueprints. Mount Holly blueprint. Gotcha. What did it? Open only in the event of my death. Where are my last wishes? Okay. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. Start fresh each morning. So that's the Slay the Spire comparison. Something's going to randomize every time. Don't assume the rooms today be the same you find tomorrow. Sweet. Fantastic. Injected into my veins. When you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprint. Let's call it a day. Okay. I have a future Marstead text file up and ready to go. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take a lot of notes in a game like this. Is that probably the best way to document is with a text file, or am I gonna is the game gonna give me any in-game way to document, like trees are dead, or should I be thinking about using like a spreadsheet instead? Notes and screenshots. Okay, thank you. I did have to take a bunch of screenshots in Void Stranger. Oh, this is cool. I didn't even think about doing roguelike modifiers on things. That's pretty fun. Let's gain some items. Let's try to learn things here. No in-game stuff. A gem. Some shoes. Occasionally save. Okay, there's cool design space in this. I'm excited. Traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. All right, so I'll try to. Is it going to be important for y'all to see my screenshots? Like it is in when I do screenshot analysis in like the Witness? I can try to take them on this gaming computer, but if generally I can bring them over if I absolutely have to. Quarter is always left unlocked. Do the gain some. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'm going to put screenshots on a different monitor for now, and then if it's something that's interesting enough to show you guys, I'll pull it over to this screen so you can see it. Reddington. If I'm able to just like describe what I see in the screenshot, I'll do that first. I assume there's like, I've already seen a bunch of crazy shit and I don't know what it means yet. Our keys, interesting. Bedroom is rank 1. Den plus 1 gem. Guest bedroom plus 10 walk. Okay. I don't think that's actually super helpful until I know what I'm using these units for, but I'm just trying to learn as much as I can as soon as I can. Well, I would just alt-tab over to paint.net. Quickly show stuff. I don't think it needs to be on the screen constantly. Only time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Ages since I've seen the billiard room. So we expect you retire the floor plan. Interesting. Is the game going to help me out with tracking anything? Like, I imagine I probably need to take screenshots of like pictures on the wall and the like, but if I read like a lore object like this, is there somewhere where I can see things I've read before, or should I be recording basically all of that? The game will track nothing. Okay, we'll go ahead and screenshot of this guy. Yeah, because I assume there's a chance I might not see that document again for an extremely long time. That's why. Probably not going to transcribe it. I'll just grab a picture. I'm used to having a giant folder full of screenshots for games like La Mulana, right? I love this. This is so great. This is like extremely my shit. That it's randomized like this. So I guess I don't know what coins do, but I'm gonna full screen my preview window. Easier for me to big screen. Pick up some more fruit before Friday. We've been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Come bring back change and leave it in the pantry. Okay. I have a question, but I'm worried that it might be too loaded. It seems like when I enter a room, the pop-up outside the room makes it pretty clear like what intended pickups are supposed to be in there. I don't think I can ask this question. I think if I ask this question, you're going to have to spoil something for me, but I'm sure you can get where I'm going with that. I guess what I'm wanting to know is, okay, can't open that. Obviously, there's no like highlight interactables button, but can I? No, I guess I can't ask the question. The question I was going to ask, don't answer it, is there any way for me to know that I've picked up all the stuff that I'm supposed to pick up from the, you know, the pop-up outside saying what was supposed to spawn in the room? I'm guessing there's stuff that's like secretly interactable that I have no way of knowing is interactable. Yes and maybe. Thank you. Call it at any time. Turn the campsite for. Dev's big into Magic the Gathering. Ooh. Okay. Write that down. 4-digit padlock near campsite. Yeah, it would be unsporting. That's cool. Back in the house to see if there's a door that I can technically open that I wasn't noticing. Actually, it's down this way. That's not the campsite. Yeah. That game's very pretty. Whoa. Braziers in here and a bunch of boxes. Okay. Directory. Ah, okay. So it is going to save every time I've seen a room for the first time on that list. Cell shading and the thick black outline. Always. It always ages super well too. The clock outside. Is that my... That is not my current system time. Okay. Right. So am I the one who put myself in a situation of not having any other exits right now? Okay. I hate to rest when I have 53 steps left, but can't think of anything else I can do that's productive right now. Yeah. Well, I guess what I should try to understand here is, I guess I should, so the reason this gives plus 10 footprints is because it's a dead end. Okay. Same for the closet. So I should be wanting to have more exits just so I have more places to explore. And I was valuing the other bonuses more. Okay, I think I understand. Call it a day. Do I have basically unlimited days to figure this whole thing out? Like, should I be stressed about a day being a bust? Okay, cool. Thank you. This is kind of like a score. Sorry, I still have a persistent post-COVID cough that's not going away. You notice me talking on mute, just let me know. All right, well, now that I know not to do that, let's try a hallway. I want to take pictures of every, like, I assume that every painting on the wall matters, but I don't want to go too crazy right now, so let me wait until I care. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's fucking interesting. Okay. Utility closet is a breaker box. Probably gonna matter later. When you enter the chapel, lose a coin. Okay, so a question I have to answer is, if I have no coins to lose, then do I lose nothing by walking in there? Seems to be the case, yes. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to come through here and bring a coin somewhere else. Stained glass is pretty. Saw that as the loading icon, so I assume that's means something. Oh, I can? No, I didn't. Thank you. So this time I'm going to do the exact opposite run. I'm going to get no items at all. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Interesting. Well, I guess I want to see what a breaker box is. And I don't want to get the things that give me coins that I lose when I walk in the room. Say a chapel is whenever you enter. So when these, so previously it said whenever you enter, you gain footprints. When they mean when you enter it the first time, right? Not like every time you have to walk through there. Indicators. Wait, so I would have gotten footprints every time I walked through that room before? Garage, dark room, gymnasium, cab. Unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Worry about this and I get more information for it, but I'll go ahead and take a screenshot in case I encounter one of those rooms. Didn't it say whenever you enter? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Chapel's a red room. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. So what would stop me from just like doing this over and over? Oh, didn't realize it was dropping when I went across the threshold repeatedly like that. Okay, that's important. Lesson learned. I thought it was just whenever I entered a new room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain. It's kind of cool. Wind up key. Component of the parlor game. Zach taking a screenshot. May the 2nd. Saving these at the end of the stream is going to be really annoying. Okay. Be at least one box which displays only true statements. There'll always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So I don't remember how to do that logic puzzle. It's been a while. Let's see. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Just did this in RuneScape recently. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay. So, one of them must be telling the truth. One of them must be lying. The third one could either be lying or telling the truth. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So, this must be the true box. Okay. But there could still be another true box that's just met one of the requirements. So this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. If it's true, that could still be true. I mean, that can't be a lie because there are 3 boxes. It would be really funny if it was a lie and there's another box somewhere in this room and I don't know where it is. Let's assume this is also true. This is one of the empty boxes, must be a lie, right? Okay, cool. Got it. Very cool. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. So, like, what's stopping me? +2. Okay, so it basically, if you do this, you stay even because you're spending 1 to leave and then spending 1 to enter. So it basically costs you 0. Got like a moon necklace and a bunch of patterns on her coat. Lips, a star, some urns, a hand. Free traversal, but not infinite steps. Yeah, gotcha. Hope. And the reason that's... because I placed it... So I can't rotate the rooms, right? I see. Oops. I guess I should press that R1 button when I'm looking at that in the future. Guest bedroom, kitchen, gem requirement. Have a gem. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana, club sandwich. Oh. To today's draft pool. And that costs, so it costs a gem to get in here, and now this costs coins, is that right? Main course is served only in the dining room. write down what these do in case it comes up later. So, kitchen menu, banana plus 3 steps, club sandwich, 15 steps, bacon and eggs, 10 steps, add morning room to draft. It's 8, 8, 2. Oh, porterhouse steak. So that's kind of surprising. I guess you might not know that you could scroll down to that. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. But that's only in the dining room, so. Okay, wrote that down. He pays the chef an enormous amount of money for the emotional labor of having to deal with working in a fucking puzzle house. Definitely going to come up later. I can't bring myself to take the screenshots now. I've played games like this where I take way too many screenshots. Okay. Patio. Ah, spread into every green room. Now that, I assume, means each green room that presently exists at the moment you draft the patio. Not all future green rooms will have gems in them. Staff. I'm drafting them during this. Any something may draft something. Ugh. I feel like a lot of the wall art is specifically designed to stress me out and make me think, oh, did I fuck this up again? Yeah, I sure did. Alright, I'll try to be better about that. I guess I gotta fuck it up to know not to fuck it up. Okay, so let's just do a corridor, I guess. Learn that things can get locked later. Entry, so useless. That's unfortunate. So I think we take the guest bedroom here to get the steps. Then I might be hose. I have places at the entrance hall. Okay, so yeah, I've seen that one before. Don't know if every time I walk into the bedroom I'm going to see the same art objects. Probably not. I think those are different from before. A car and a card. Our card. Try not to think about it. I actually spend more steps than I gain from that, getting out of here again. That's okay, we're learning. It's all a fact-finding mission, primarily. Guess there's probably some meta to, like, the order in which you explore rooms to avoid accidentally running into... Like, that would run me into a wall. Each time you draft an observatory. The fixed stars. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I have seen, like, paintings that are constellations before. I'm taking screenshots. Hold on. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than on one on a single day. That's something I can probably write down rather than I'll just take these screenshots to be quick with it, and then I'll try to write them down when I go to save them. North Star is +1 gold. Two trunks have been added to the entrance. Expecting a pattern here. Rooms with corridors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. There's 5 gems. Draxus the Dread. Skull. Dead end rooms are more common today, but they don't draw the skull together, which is interesting. Off. That's it. Bridge. I really have to not let myself even think about what the paintings mean. Help you to know what you're going to draft. There's any number of things I can imagine. Means. To actually point this out the window. Stuck, which makes sense. Get it to slew to the right if I keep doing that. No slewing. Okay. North Star, gain 1 gold. Cool. Very neat. All right. Lavatory is red, which I guess is they're saying that it just sucks. Maybe there's something important there later. In the drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. Don't think about it. It's really interesting. If you've played a lot of Epiphany puzzlers, it actually makes you think that it would make it easier to play new ones, and the answer is no. It makes them more stressful. Draw 3 floor plans. Select one to draft. Where there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you don't. Redraw floor plan. I actually like the Nook. The den. I don't know if having another path to get there is better. I guess it saves me time. I don't have to spend footprints and walking through it. I guess I could have re-rolled, but maybe I'll only re-roll if I really don't like what I'm being offered. Entry. Keeps me moving. An inventory of all items currently in the house. Costs a gem. It's too late now because I don't have it on me to start this, I see. Items for sale has a gem requirement. That's the way I actually get in there. Guessing we probably want to explore each room before drafting, so not do what I just did. Maybe I want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Why is having beside in all lowercase. The rest of this is all uppercase. Fuck, does the document itself have something interesting on it? Screenshot and zooming in on it. I bet it does. Damn it. Well, there's a key. I think I can't even go further if I wanted. Cost a gem. Let's see what's in the lavatory. Seems like it kind of sucks, but I bet it matters for something. Eventually. It would be amazing if, like, the lavatory was one of the most important rooms in the game. It just seems like it's a bad pull. Where else would you poop? You need to poop to beat the game. $10? Fucking goddamn it. All right, well, let's in case I have to do a lavatory again, let me just take a screenshot and I'll write lavatory on it. We can see if the pictures change every time I go in the room. I still have an exit from the den. Deck building aspect works really, really well. This is one of those where, like, you're like, slay the spire and what? In Outer Wilds? Are you kidding? How do those work together? I was like, oh, it's kind of work together, doesn't it? I could maybe see it being mildly frustrating when you're trying to go for like a specific room that you know you have information for, but I also expect the game is structured in such a way that there's a way to get around that RNG. That is not my system clock. And I don't, it doesn't agree with the outside clock. Those two clocks agree with each other. Right? Dark room. Can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Pretty neat. So I should have just like taken a screenshot. I was like, I can step back out and look. Oh, wait, that's what they mean by can't see the floor plans. Never mind. All right, I guess we could know which ones have a gem requirement, maybe. Laboratory, experimental house features. Unfortunately, that door is wasted. Okay. Inca Labs. Turbine tests. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips would be appreciated. Yeah, that seems to suggest that I'm right and that there's going to be some way to control what you're getting. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security. God. Okay. Question is like, and don't answer this. The question I'm asking myself rhetorically is what percentage of the art assets are just pure red herring? I suspect It's fairly large. Is that right? Check really quick against. Periodic table. All right. Right, the dumbass bullshit elements are not on here. Anything above 111. So that's fine. Yep, that's fine. I'm scanning from the right to the left here. Oh, and yes. Yes, I don't want to ask whether the game ever requires outside information to solve. It might be that they're providing this so that you don't need outside information to do some other puzzle somewhere else without having to just Google the periodic table, but about halfway through, looks like it's the same. But if something was missing, that would be really fucking interesting or different. Ah, there are two that are missing, and it's the obvious blanks. I should have looked at first. So, periodic table missing is LA and AC. 57 and 89. Let me put that on my screenshot as well, so it's easier for me to remember. Okay. It's 57. C is 89. Okay. Looking at the rest of it real quick. I'm sure the rest of it's the same. Okay. Yep. And then I'm looking at the bottom two rows really fast. Interesting. So LAAC, what are the action numbers? Lanthanum and actinium are in the bottom row, which maybe they're technically supposed to be in the bottom row, and the format I'm looking at just move them up. Yeah, I think they're colored the same, so maybe it's just for convenience of display and they should actually be along the bottom. So maybe there's actually nothing that matters here, but let me still scan just in case. Yep. Okay. It's the same except LA and AC got moved down, although that might be a legal way to do it. I don't know enough about the periodic table. Heating and cooling curves. HTO melting point 0.1 parts per trillion. Sure. Poly freezer. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Looking for, let's see, unsolved puzzles. Add a section in my future Marstead notes. 4-digit padlock near the campsite. Laboratory computer network password. Create a original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Interesting. Each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. This is cool. I like this a lot. Let's see. Don't think that's the lock outside. Don't see any 4-digit codes for it anyway. Okay. Section where rooms interact with other rooms requires power from boiler room. And then I wouldn't know what to do with that anyway, even if I had it powered. Okay. Well, that's cute. I think I'm almost done here because I'm probably not going to be able to make a room here that makes sense. Bet there's some kind of rule as to what spawns on the left, middle, and right. Right, so to not be done for today, I need to be able to point up. Well, GG. Though it's interesting that I only got along the bottom. It counts as 2 bedrooms. That mean I get 2 chests in the entrance? The house says doctorate denied. Ooh, there's a Atari down here. I have like a zoom my vision button. It's hard to read. Turtles of Vera? Hinsdale Mystery. Hey, little guy. What's up? Aw. Precious baby. So thirsty. Match. Camp Colonel. Match tree. And fuckers. See what's in these chests. I don't think it can possibly get me to a new room, but that's car and cart. We also had car and card. So D and T. Maybe that's helping me compile the password. Hmm. Fuck this room. Not thinking about it. No, thank you. Ridge and bride. Yeah, okay. So I think I figured that out. I don't know what it means yet. That's a G that's missing, right? So pictures in rooms. Observatory, ridge plus bride equals G. We had cart plus card is T, and then card plus car equals D. And then I think I took a screenshot of one earlier in the bathroom. Buck tag. What's the 10 tag? Here. know if there's another word for deer that I don't know. Buck. I guess it could be buck, bucks. Although it seems mean to do a plural. All right, well, I'll start recording the two of them. Here we've got card and card. I wonder if those changed when I first got in here. I need a key for this. I didn't realize that. It's a lot of money. That means I won't be able to open this one. Don't think I actually had somewhere to spend money today. I think the kitchen was yesterday. Maybe I know no, because it wasn't the kitchen. It was a different room where I had the. Hold on. The menu. I think that was today that I did that. I wasn't sure that it was the kitchen, though. Okay. A bit late for adding the morning room to the draft pool. Sold out. I'm about to go die anyway, so I figure it doesn't really matter. Crowbar. Pry. Oh, pry versus prey. Pry plus prey equals A. This room is the hallway. Let me start writing down the room I find it in, just in case it changes. I'm going to try to use my remaining footprints to look at all of these really quick, given that I can't get any more rooms right now anyway. We got plane plus plan E. This room is the West Wing Hall. Plane plus plan equals E. Lavatory was buck plus 10 tag equals question mark. So this is where I first saw car plus card. That's the guest bedroom. Okay. I guess I can see if that makes like a word that I can unscramble. That's flan or pudding. Mountains or it's a river. Mountain hills. I think those might be different from our standard pictures, but I'll put it in a separate section. Pictures. Weird. Got flan plus hills equals question mark. Bridge. Figure out what that means later. Did pry plus prey. Fuck all in this room. Plus $1 to walk into this room. I think there's nothing in the utility closet. Fishing rod. Rod plus road. Utility closet. Rod plus road equals Okay. Remember that guy's name. Cot plus coat. The parlor. Okay. Lots of A's. Fuck, is it a specific kind of flower? All stage. Oh, stage and sage. Yeah. Stage plus sage equals T. All right. Got a D and E, a bunch of A's, a T, a G. So it's not death. Could be related. I like that they have the card shows up in two different rooms, where it's kind of like the easy puzzle, where I'm guessing that's where you're intended to first suspect the relationship between those two. Room card and card. That must mean something. Hmm. Okay, we did Bride and Bridge. Okay, Bridge is still here. That's for the observatory. Now, is there a set of two? Break the rest of the rules in this room. They all seem to be pictures of human beings or horses. Ah, okay. Bat and bath. H. Well, maybe death is in there then. I think I can spell death. Assuming that it's something you have to unscramble. I guess I don't know that for sure. Let's do. I already wrote down the lavatory, so let me see if there's one in the nook that I missed. In and pine, right? Okay. Nook. N plus pine equals E. Well, that's nice that it keeps track of what your experiment is. Clock's all the same. Good. This is the one that's car and cart. It's the den. All right, so I think I've written down all the ones that I've seen. There might be some in this room via some fucked up bullshit. Since the light shuts off when I come in here, I guess I could see if I could turn the power back onto this room somehow. Don't think there were any in the pantry or the bunk room. Maybe the bunk room was one of the first ones I did. Wait, pantry had, oh, is it sand? Ah, that helps me to learn. Okay. So, pantry, sand plus and equals S. So it's flan plus sand on. That's on the fridge though, and I marked that as a weird item that we saw that sand icon. I thought it was hills or mountains. Dune. Land plus sand, and then there was colors associated with them. Shit, hopefully I have enough steps to get back to double check which one was red, which one was blue, because maybe there's a rule with that. Pine Do these mean something different sometimes? Maybe it is dune in certain rooms rather than sand. Maybe this doesn't always mean that. So that's a match. There. I should see if that's exactly the same tree as the other tree that looked like it was pine. I'm gonna take a screenshot. But I'll write down bunk room pine question mark plus match question mark. Obviously those aren't right. Maybe I'll get information elsewhere that will collapse the wave function for me. Okay. Let's pop in here really quick, even though it cost me 2 to pop in and out. See how long this password is. Pretty long, it turns out. So I have a total of how many picture combinations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14 if you include the fridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. No, don't think so. Sure, I mentioned that it's 12 digits, 12 letters, not digits. Okay. See if I can get back to the kitchen because I just want to see what's blue and what's red because I'm wondering if that modifies how the words are supposed to combine. Oh yeah, I get one every time I walk in here, don't I? I guess I have a total of 1, right? Okay. So I don't get a new one every time I walk in. I get a new one if I got another observatory. Sure. So there's a blue on flan and red on sand. Well, maybe that's not flan. I guess it could be something else. All right, I'm down to reset. I think we learned a lot today. I think basically every room had a pair of pictures in it. We'll see if they're the same when I start a new day here. Four bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Rustic bed and breakfast. That's cute. So it's like giving you a name for like the build that you did, essentially. Wonder if I should screenshot this too. Just in case. Day 1 was pitiful bungalow. Okay. Could probably look at the VOD and get a screenshot of it. Day 2. All right. Oh, really? It's history. Thank you. All right, so no need to take screenshots of that. I can always just look. So is this card and card again? Okay. What does it mean for it to be card and card? Is it always the same card? It's a queen of diamonds, ace of spades, and maybe that's the trick? No, that's also an ace of... No, it's ace of spades. That's right. This is the entrance hall. I wonder if the password depends on the order or the... Basically, you're getting an order of letters based on the order of the rooms. or each room gets an associated letter associated with something. All right. Always left unlocked. That's the same in the hallway. Erring on the side of it always being the same then. Ooh, check an item and retrieve it another day. That's straight out of Slay the Spire, right? That card exists in the Slay the Spire board game, and it fucking rules. The one that lets you. Normally, it's like you leave a card for your future self, and in the board game, it lets all the players swap a card with somebody else. So I was playing as the Watcher, and Andrea was playing as the Silent, and I got her 1,000 cuts power with the deck that can just cycle constantly, where like every time you shuffle the deck, it does damage. It was great. Very fun in multiplayer. Come back here to place something once I have actually something to place. Making the famous mistake of building for a future run instead of for this run, but give me a progression upgrade, I take it. Hard to say no. Spare room, probably. Bloody Closet Observatory. So for each time you've drafted Observatory means in history or this session? I assume it means in history, right? A little unfortunate. I don't know what to do with the breaker box, so I guess we just take the guest bedroom. The fact that there's no painting in here. Almost every room has a painting. Is there, in fact, a painting? I just haven't thought about it right. We'll see. Now, this is different. Row. I'll just put that as a separate one. Row plus row equals C. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's pretty cool. There's a relic. Give me the basketball. It's got... Oh, that one doesn't have the red and the blue anymore. So what the fuck? If that's sand... Google, like, synonyms for flan. Tart. Mustard, dessert. Oh, desert versus dessert. Yeah, that's probably it. It's kitchen, fridge. Ketchup. And that also came up at least one time in the Nook. That means the picture doesn't always mean the same thing. If here it's desert and there it was sand, but I still get the connection between the two. That means it probably wasn't pine. It was something else like tree, although I still don't know what matches with match. Probably dump the compass at the end of today. Coat check. Den, parlor, chapel. Yeah. I know we've talked about how I have a brain chemistry thing with games like RTSs that they just don't click with me, and I don't get how anyone could possibly enjoy it. I know some people have that attitude about roguelikes. I don't. They work for me perfectly. Like, the randomness helps to keep me from feeling insane if I'm playing something like Balatro. Plausible deniability that this went wrong and it's not my fault. Mixing that with the puzzle game is super interesting, though. Food for sale. Guess the entrance hall can just terminate there. That's totally fine. Cost a gem to get a kitchen, though. Let's do the storeroom. It's boring, but bat. Bunch of trees. Oh, bat and bath again. That time the bat is with a bunch of trees below it. I'm wondering if each combination exists once. Right? Like, if you manage to get every possible house, you would see every picture combination, and whether or not it's attached to certain rooms. We'll have to do multiple iterations to know for sure. Storeroom has bat and bath. H forest underneath bat, in case that matters. Gem. I think there was also supposed to be a coin in here. Okay. Gain 2 when you enter this room. I'd rather have 4 money. Seems like footsteps aren't really a problem for me yet. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That's what we're saying is we're leaving change in the pantry. Does that mean that... Well, we can't infer. I guess we could infer how much money was left behind if 4 coins were left behind, maybe. Doing with that. We have road and rod this time in the pantry. I'll organize this differently later. Let me just do it as a... I'm just in my future Marstead text file, and I'm putting day 2 is just indented by 1 space. Road plus rod. Corridor chapel. Well, we're hosed. That's going to be it for today then, I think. Leave something ahead in coat check, so that's nice. Ivory dye. Ah. Well, that's fucking helpful. It's a single ivory dye, so you get to do 1 reroll. Tie. The fuck is that? Like a thing you would display like a wedding cake on? Honestly don't know what that's a picture of. Maybe I'll get something else later that will help me to figure out. I mean, if it's tie, there's only so many other letters I could insert into that, right? Yeah, but it goes into a corner. opaque thing. All right. Commissary. I know we're host. As expected. Let's see what we can get from the commissary, I guess. Okay, so that has pine and pin again. With, without. This is Babbage. Terminal password, and it's like crossed off. Kind of actually make out part of the password. It has an S and it looks like it ends in a T. Yeah. Commissary is closed from day 12 to day 16. Probably just means I can't come in here. Right, so there's 2 yellow pins on pine, a red and a white pin on pin. Should you not be doing the occasional non-comment smiles? Cigarette dispenser. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. Day 20 and 21. Not allowed to smile. You're not allowed to have any fun. This is a no fun allowed blueprint stream. Yeah, right. Well, shovel would be interesting. Okay, I will come up with a better way to organize my notes in the future. I probably just want to have notes for every room, to be honest. Commissary, 3 gem, 5 salt shaker, 6 shovel, key. Dirigiblocks. Say dirigible. Thanks, Ravenon. I actually wasn't sure. Okay. Well, that's it. Today sucked. It's okay. Oh, let's put the compass away, right? I forget. Compass has been checked. Okay. This room has stars and stairs. Oh, there's a number associated with a bunch of those items. Matters. 5 on the hat. Try to get a screenshot of that. A very rich person. Snug little cottage. Okay. $7 a.m. in the morning, it looks like. Oh, 8. Curious to find out when that matters. Oh, this early, let's do the Nook. Okay. Okay, stairs and stars. I'm going to ask a question that I suspect is a mild spoiler, but it's honestly just for the flow of stream, so I'm not pausing to take notes constantly. Do I actually care about the room in which the... No, hold on. Let me try to ask it to get as little information as possible. I assume it's going to behoove me to save every pair of pictures and the letter that I think it resolves to. I assume that the room that the pictures appears in might matter in that specific run. However, would it even help me to save a history of the pair of pictures I've seen in every room in every run? I get that it might matter in the run I'm currently in. I just want to know, do I need to remember it for every prior run? Discuss and hiding it back to me. Okay, thanks. I'll write it down for now. If you need me to rephrase the question, let me know. I can, if that helps. It's very intensive to write that down every single time, and if I don't actually need it every time, that would be... But I understand if I do. Same parlor rule here. This box is the middle box. Okay, that one's not. That one's lying. Gems are in the middle box. Oh, that's much easier than the first one I did. Okay. In plus plans. Don't need to save a history of the paintings in the respective room you found them in. Okay, thank you. So I'm just going to delete the rooms from my notes and just say, you know, card plus card. I guess I'll leave that. That seems to always be in the entrance hall. You have bridge plus bride, art plus car, card plus car, row plus row, buck plus 10 tag. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe I'll get more information on what the tag is later. Lane plus plan, pry plus prey, road plus rod, cot plus coat, stage plus sage, bat plus bath, plus pine. desert plus desert. Sand plus and. Just making sure I'm not repeating some of them. Stars plus stairs. Pine plus match, we don't know. Or it's not pine, it's something else, but. Bat plus bath, although I'll mention that the one time I saw it with a forest underneath. Just in case that matters. Pine plus pin. Yeah, I'm sure. Like with sand earlier, I didn't realize I was supposed to be a sand dune. It looked like a hill or a mountain to me. Stars plus stairs. We had tie plus weird fucking cake thing. Let me move all the ones I don't know the answer to the bottom. All right, sorry. Notes cleaned up slightly. Moving on. Name. Cost gems. I don't have enough to buy the thing I want. Still Durage blocks. M? I feel like I can kind of read that, but it's M. Looks like it ends in a T. Looks like it ends in an NIT. Maybe it ends in NIL, or can't tell if the line on the top is from it being scratched out or if it's part of the letter. Okay, I think the only thing I can really get from that is S, and I shouldn't assume anything else. Oh, we got a different thing for sale here. All right, well, let me mark that about the commissary. I'm guessing the price is always the same. May as well buy this to see what it does. Fact-finding mission. Inspect the documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. They're gonna let me. It's a thing that I can cheese by. Wait. Oh, Swan Song. That's cool. What a convenient thing to get in this room. Swan Song. Beautiful. It's our password. Guessing that's never going to reveal something if it's not obvious that there's missing information, but I have to check just in case. I want to find that thing that had the word beside in all lowercase. Bridget. All right. Yeah. All right. So bridge, let's see. Uh Words in documents that are Inexplicably lowercase is the title of this section. So we've got bridge. We've got, I'm looking through all of my screenshots here. I'll just report if I find one. Cooling curves. To a melting point. I think it stands out in a very specific way if it is one that I need to keep track of. I think it was beside is another one. Bridge beside. Oh, geez. Bridge beside. Okay. Looking for other things I took a screenshot of that were all caps. The utility closet. Had a bunch of things in caps, but not lowercase. That's the big thing. All right, moving on. Turn around here. Let's go back to Nook. Okay, that one doesn't have any inexplicably lowercase stuff. I think that that's like his handwriting. All my love and wishes, best of luck. Yeah, that looks like the word bridge and beside earlier. Chapel. Not that great compared to a spare room. Corridor. Out and road again. Okay, well, we know a hat is worth $5, so that clearly means something. I think we want to get the observatory whenever we can. I think that that's cross run. Yeah, that's cool. I really like that. So we got stage and sage again. And it's already in the right place. Thank you, game. Very kind of you to not make me do that again. Don't think I need to do anything else up here. This is a nice way to get like permanent progress. Right, it's more roguelike than roguelite, but you can always have some little items as long as you pull an observatory. I guess not necessarily, because I'm not, the first time it just gave me a gold, but I'm never gonna get that gold again, I don't think, unless it lets me loop back around. Added 2 trunks to the entrance hall. Next time it'll be +3 steps. Okay, so maybe it's not always great. Gotta get that Florealis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Anyway, just spent my gem. Fuck. I know the password, so I'd love to get into security. I like having the gem requirement for getting into certain rooms. I think that's very clever. Need to keep that in mind, that like that's kind of like the main thing I can use gems on. Oh, I can use the magnifying glass here. To what end? Lets me see the pattern on her coat a little bit better. Guess I'll screenshot that. Readings from looks like his handwriting, but I guess I can't say for sure. This definitely means something, I just don't know what. Okay, moving on. Don't think about it. There's cot and coat. Yeah, okay. 10. Big clock. The fuck? Pilot? Plot? Okay. Now, what would be crazy? I'm wondering if there's some kind of rule about what's allowed to generate from like left to right in each coordinate. Actually, it would be very interesting to know if the paintings are the same in each coordinate, because they might be. So I guess when I go to end today, I can go try to write that down. So I get a new one in a coordinate I've never been to before, you know? Going up for now. Door is locked. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I think drafting new floor plans is pretty important. It's expensive. Okay, so now we've got, those look like cliffs. Plus the mystery tag thing. Is it the cliffs we're looking at, or is it like the ocean? I'm gonna do cliff synonyms. Helped me last time just to use my brain. Face. Yeah, bluff. Ridge. Ridge could be it. Yeah, I feel like I need to see it at least one more time. Maybe it'll be paired with one other thing. All right. Just accepting that I'm a dummy and moving on. I don't think I want that. Let's redraw. I haven't been to the garage. 3 keys. That's kind of cool. I want to go as north as possible for no particular reason. I guess I just take the chapel here. Now, the chapel doesn't get regular pictures in it ever. There's a chef farmer. Riding crop guy. Oh. I just noticed the Roman numerals at the bottom. I fucking love Last Crusade. There's that bit at the beginning where it's like X never ever marks the spot, right? X marks the spot. Right, so we got, let's see, make a section for the chapel. O farmer equals 1. Broom maid equals 5. Assume these are like the state servants. Hard for me to see that one. Just like the lady of the house is 7, basically. They're all angels. Say like royalty. Scepter plus shield equals 7. Rocky V plus Rocky 2 plus Rocky 7, Adrian's Revenge. Chef. That's like a pizza pan. Farmer hoe equals 3. Riding crop equals 6. And that's like a feather duster. Okay, so that gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe matters somewhere else. I don't get pictures in this room, which is interesting. So I wonder if that means that I need to try to get, like, my operating theory is that the pictures are bound to a specific room coordinate, because it's weird that I keep seeing the same ones at the beginning and then seeing new ones as I travel further away than I've been before. So I'm going to test that next cycle. $4 that I'm probably going to lose like immediately, so it would be great if I could spend it somehow. I guess I could leave it on the ground and not pick it up, huh? Next time. That sucks. Okay, so I can redraw. Well, the hallway is great. All right, so Pangea. Paint. That must be a different word for plane. See if we get more context for that later. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Shit. God damn it. All right. See if I can roll a garage. I think the footsteps thing is really interesting because I imagine it becomes a really big problem. But early on, it's essentially a non-problem. A Carl. Hey, it does cost a gem. Kind of brutal. God is real. A vial and a bath? Tub and tube, probably. Mrs. Babbage. Screenshot these. Third time. Get your shit together, Christoph. What the fuck? Okay, so I am able to press the button in the garage. Oh, Swan Song. Ha 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 ha. Probably wouldn't get it from that, but be a prop. I don't know that I'm ever going to actually just watch my own VODs, but the fact that I'm recording this is very helpful. In case I ever really like, oh my god, I forgot to write that down. I can at least go look. Worst case scenario. Passageway, gem requirement 2. Jeez. Brutal. Pretty useless to me. Okay, I'm thinking my coordinate theory might be right. So we've got a like a beer stein paint bucket. The brush on it. Don't know yet. Hey, key refund. That's fun. Guess I should always pass the magnifying glass over it since I don't have it very often. I'll swing back by the chapel. I'll lose a coin, but it's okay. I don't really have anything pressing to spend money on. I guess I could go back to the commissary, but there's nothing I would buy, so I'm not going to worry about it. West Wing Hall gets me further up. Spine? Pine. That time Pine was the same thing, so it can be the same at times. Staff member something may draft south something something. Yeah. Dark room, which is quite dangerous. Okay, let me take a screenshot before I walk in here because I think it's when I walk in that the power goes out. It's probably like the utility closet. Let's repower it. Then, yeah, I guess I don't see anything specific. Oh, we got a fucking key card door now? God damn, that's mean. Yeah, sorry. Having a lot of fun with it. It's really good. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to be getting a key card. Guessing the game is arranged in such a way so that you're not just able to rush to the antechamber, and then the antechamber probably has some kind of thing that you need to be able to solve. Boat and bat with a forest. It would be interesting if, like, if I'm right about the coordinate system theory, if that constrains what is able to roll in every possible coordinate. That, like, if this one's either bat or forest, and it can only roll in this specific room, right? Anyway, I guess we'll see. That's key. Oh, I still have a key. Just got another one recently. Keys for sale. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. Not getting any further today. Never been in the boudoir. Maybe there's something interesting in the archives that's worth checking out. Since I'm basically done, I've seen the boudoir roll before. I've never seen the archives roll before, so let's just see what it is, right? Do a thing where it's like you think you don't want the red rooms, but you actually want as many red rooms as possible. I know there's stuff in like the laboratory that scales with red rooms. It's cool. Information. So much information. Let me take all these screenshots here. And then I'll look at it with the magnifying glass. And I'll read it. Let me just get the screenshot. I feel like there's a lot of cool ways they could do stuff where it's like ultimately the solution requires that you get the archives early, and then you have to have also like solved how to de-randomize the rooms. So I'm acting on the assumption that there's a way to de-randomize the rooms or like predict the rooms. Okay. I feel like, you know, you say, how do you possibly do an Epiphany puzzle game combined with like a deck builder? And I think that's it, is that, you know, you can make lots of progress through random chance, but a lot of your like progression, knowledge is progression stuff can be ways to control the randomness. That's incredibly clever, I think. Marian Marigold adds yet another fighter, Scholastic Cap. Swimbird. Spooky music in here. Never considered herself a success. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Almost said the thing. Thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Ah. Philip White, Caleb Manning. Surgeon Group RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, that is 4 letters. Could maybe help. Huffington Press. Suspicious bag. Don't worry, I'm going to do the magnifying glass. I'm just going to read everything first. Trial begins on Tuesday. Trees. .45 p.m. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay. The renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Let's see. Hey, she has the necklace. All right. So that's Marion Marigold. Closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Lore. Lady with moon necklace is Mary Marigold. Closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Uses a pen name. She would be Marion Sinclair. She's freeing herself from political association. Nothing on there. Might be a visible picture in the back, but I can't quite make it out. Okay. I have another question to ask chat, but I know it's baiting potential information that I don't want. Corner there. I guess anytime I ask a question directly to chat, if y'all want to discuss it in hide and decline to answer, that's fine. I guess declining to answer is information, but sometimes it's better than saying something. So my question is, am I ever going to pass the magnifying glass over just regular text and have something surprising happen? I know that that's loaded because maybe the regular text is like, you know, the different font, all lowercase. But I think you know what I mean, right? Like, do I need to painstakingly cover this over everything if it doesn't right away jump out at me as standing out even just a little bit? Now it's a swan necklace. Cinco Eras. Free Matthew Jones. I guess that maybe it's always been a swan and it's never been a moon. I think it's always been a swan, so maybe that's not her, or maybe the moon necklace is somebody else. Actually does help with this image. Can't tell if anything important is visible there. Blank page is very suspicious. Decline for now. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And check what's in that other hallway. Guess something I haven't confirmed yet is whether I can roll the same room multiple times. Archived floor plan, right. My penalty for going in there. Keycard entry system. Turn the lights back on in the dark room. Can't turn on the cabinet, which is weird. Cat? Oh wait, tiger. I wish you knew what the fuck that was. I feel like I'm maybe not supposed to know what the fuck that is. It's like a display like a tchotchke display thing or something, right? Right, hold on. No. Tiger. Cat. Weird cat cake display thing. It's not a tiger. Can't really remove a letter from tiger and get anything interesting. I could remove or add a letter from cat. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a third example before I have to make something up. Turn this back on. Don't know if disabling this lets the door just open. Card's not powered on, so it doesn't turn that off. See if there's something oh, hello. Exciting. All right, so we've got, it looks like the feather duster and the broom. Let's establish numbers for. Ah. Badly developed version of the same photo. She have moon necklace? Not any particularly exciting necklace, it looks like. Suck not having the magnifying glass anymore. This is something where I'm probably going to have to go back to my VODs to like look at when I had the magnifying glass for this stuff. Drawer. Computer. Whoa. Battery pack. It's used to battery-powered contraptions. There's something I like to pass down. I see the code now. Ah, fuck you. 1128, maybe that's it. How they get you. I do like that you literally need this to resolve the information. You can't just like take a screenshot and zoom in on it. Print notes. This cell was too dark. Keep an eye. Rooms in the west wing. Okay. Taking screenshots. Can't see a necklace. This game rules. It's really, really good. I think that the core idea works beautifully. I think that it's very frequent that, like, you'll have some kind of idea that it's like, oh, it's this crossed with this. And it's like, okay, well, that idea doesn't exist in nature, right? It doesn't actually work. This idea definitely exists in nature. And I think that the developer is doing a great job of exploiting it. Keep grabbing screenshots, don't mind me. Sync, get 3 of these photos. That's really interesting. Different things are in focus every time, I guess, is the idea. This room is in Embarrassment of Riches. I think most of them are just lore, though. Oh, hello. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. So the memos can get recontextualized? Really lucky I have the magnifying glass this run. That without the magnifying glass. One of those things where, like, you start playing and you don't even, like, believe that you could suspect that any of the information in the memos would be wrong. $28. I think I saw everything. Still concerned about the multiple photos that all seem to show the same thing, which are like different focus. So I'll screenshot this since I can't get a close-up on it. Big fan of that. More games should be willing to do that. The total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got a screenshot of all of them. Maybe not this one. Yeah. Check my screenshots really quick and just group them together to make sure that I see 4 distinct ones. Those are about the same. What am I missing? Really good focus one, the dark one, the out of focus one, and then there's the 4th one I don't have. Oh, I guess this shows up twice, doesn't it? Thought I got turned around, but... Be duplicated? Exactly the same as another one. What at? They are... The picture is exactly the same. Like, it's literally a copy. Make sure that it's... actually different. Okay, it's those two are identical. They're different from these ones where the focus is a little bit different. All right, interesting. They showed me this one twice, maybe just to make sure I don't miss it. But it still says 1128, so if there's any big change there. Yeah. I wonder if that's a common, like, idle child's fantasy to, like, imagine having a crazy fancy house with, like, secret passages and shit. Okay, give us a clock and a lot of rooms. I don't actually get any... I don't get two pictures with different things on them that we can derive a word from, although maybe we can, I just don't know it yet. It would be neat if, like, you need to put a certain amount of money into the chapel for something else to happen elsewhere. I would enjoy that. Threshold number of coins does something cool. All right, so what I want to do here is the bottom row is the easiest for me to revisit on every loop. So I kind of want to make a coordinate system. I'll call the bottom row A, and the row above it B, and so on. So it's what, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. And then left to right, we'll do... This is where having it in a spreadsheet would be really convenient, and maybe I'll set that up later. And then it's 1 through 5 on the bottom. So using that coordinate system, I can start assigning a coordinate to each room and whatever the painting is in the room. Now this is card. It is C1, which doesn't seem to change no matter what, but that's okay. That potentially gets me another room. This one is D1. Pine plus pin. I have the gems for that. It's the closet. Okay. Reroll would have been nice earlier. This bath plus bat, and that's in... Wait, I'm labeling these wrong already. I'm already fucking it up. It's A3, and then A4 is pine plus pin, and then B4 is bat plus bath. Just gonna want to find... I guess the bat always has the forest underneath it. Maybe because it needs to collapse into two different things. All right, and then prey plus pry would be A2. Yes, well, I'll go check out the 1128 tomorrow. But what if there's something I need the fucking magnifying glass for? All right. Stairs plus stars, that's in B2. Let me go see, just since I have the magnifying glass, and get that back easily. Using outside doesn't count. That does, though. Does kind of count. And fucking tastic. But now I'm dead. Exhausted. Apple orchards are permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh. That's cool. The idea is that you like eat the apples. House might be a little bit different. West facing villa. West wing favored. Sweet. I think I'm getting a lot of information on each cycle. I think I might just go straight to the apple orchard really quick because it looks like there's like a shed back there. Hopefully it doesn't require a key or something. Permanent additions. I think that's really cool. This is where getting the shoes would be nice. I think the first time I went here, I happened to have the shoes already. Just coincidentally. I guess it permanently unlocks because like it wouldn't want you to enter the code every single time. Bird baths. I wonder if at some point in development you actually had to come in here and like grab all the apples to get the 20 points. Yeah, we're just gonna give it to you. There's a sundial out here. Smoke coming from underground, which is weird. Let's see, orchard sundial. Let me write that down. Stack. Okay. Gardener's logbook. There's gonna be something I need the magnifying glass for, isn't there? I'm gonna cry. April 10th, 19. It's made to find my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, no record. General tomfoolery.
Duty.
Brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. That's so fucking weird. Okay. 8 green rooms in the house require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay. So I am right about the house having rules for where things can generate. Room generation rules. Terrace, green rooms, patio, terrace, veranda, morning room, house, secret garden. Must draft on east-west house perimeters. Soil survey. "45 plots of the house is clear. Inconvenience such undertaking produces a no way worth the extra data. Rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Room position is directly linked to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse." Okay. Cool. I guess I can use my new coordinate system to identify those. So it's what? I probably should have done A, B, C, D, E, and then digits. That's probably going to be easier for me to remember. Let me change my coordinate system. Sorry. It's more intuitive. It goes up to 9. Yeah, it'll be easier for me to remember when I'm far up to the top. I am going to do an Excel spreadsheet at some point, but right now I just want to like keep the stream moving. I'm Mr. Excel. Asking, hey, are you thinking about doing an Excel spreadsheet? Is like that scene in the first Ninja Turtles movie where they're like, do you guys like pizza? So now that's B1. It's C1. It's still B2. I think that's right. Sorry, Scarf. I haven't played the game before. Aaron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. When used outside the house, are still connected and powered by gas line. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Smudge pots are not in use. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Interesting. How to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe over the particulars for a third time. Only ever seen her depiction in the chapel. Okay, let me read this again. Paragon of gardening. So they're telling me who this is, basically, right? That we're saying that this, let's see, I wrote this down somewhere else. Chapel, Ho Farmer 1 equals Rinna. Arinda is in the cloister and it needs a much more appropriate angel. The statue is in cloister. Wants Rinna statue. I guess we have to know all their names and all their numbers at some point. That would track. Okay. That not a thing? Fuck. That looks like a thing. Damn it. Okay. Back here. In theory, I should be able to adjust this gas line. Whoa. All right, we gotta look for gas lines. Uber puzzle. Torches. Braziers, I guess. That's funny, the trees cut down. I guess in the future, if I really want to explore outside, I should wait till I get the shoes. That's brutal. I'm glad I knew the magnifying glass existed when I did. Now I know to, if I don't have the magnifying glass, to at least look for documents that might require it, you know? Probably eventually need a flashlight for here. Yeah, all right. Back to the house. We got stuff to learn still. This is one of those games where time just like disappears. I feel like I've been playing this game for 30 minutes. It's been 2.5 hours. It's another door that I can't open just yet. Perhaps I get it from another direction. Okay. Oak. Bridge and Bride. I think that is right. I think it's always the same. This is C2. Hallway. This is C3. Road plus rod. Don't get one here. Banana. Oh, P and Peak. I've seen this one before. That's E3. I'll get a spreadsheet set up for next time. It's honestly kind of killing me that it's not already in the spreadsheet. I already have enough windows open right now on my 4 monitors. Sand and that's 4. Guessing there's multiple ways I can get. If there's a object that I don't recognize, I might be able to infer it. So my working theory is that each of these spells a word, read left to right, or maybe top to bottom, or maybe both. Oh, it's no worries. When I started playing, I said I might do a spreadsheet, right? Kind of sucks, but I'll take a closet. Items seem good, although you want them to be interesting. This is the match plus tree, and that's D4. Figure out what that is some other time. Oh, I got a key. Assume this is always the same. See if I get as lucky as last time where it was like trivial. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Didn't even think that that was a thing they could possibly say. I guess in this room could include inside a box. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, so I think these are both wrong. Means this one's true. Wait, no, that can't be right. So, because one of them has to contain a thing. You just make sure these instructions don't change on me. Always at least one box which displays only true statements. At least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. The idea of there being a second wind-up key is fucking crazy if it's true, though. That could be false. False. If that's true, this must be true, which means this must be false. Ah. Guess there could still be a wind-up key? Like in the box? If that's true, which means this must be false, which means it... I guess it doesn't... This is false, then they are both empty. One of them could still contain items. Say, if this one's false, and this one is false, and there's only one, and this one's true, which means this one contains the item. Okay. Cute. This room was, where's our, oh, camp? Tent? What's the coordinate for this one? E5? It's 10 tag, whatever the fuck that means. I feel like I've seen it 3 times now, so I ought to know what it is. Camp, tent. No, I don't know. I'll have to come back to it. Maybe something else will help me deduce what letter's missing. Okay, that's a long walk, sadly. weird fucking thing plus tie, and that's in B3. Should be checking all these rooms because occasionally like a key or like gems seem like they can spawn in rooms. A nook here gets me a key. Decide in all lowercase. Got oat plus cot. It's B4. Gotta take the observatory whenever it gives it to me. I also want it, but... Okay. Not very helpful, but it maybe gets me to things that are helpful in the future. Car. It's card. It's A4. Yeah, fine. More likely to be locked on this side, which kind of sucks. I do like the garage, but it means that this path is dead if I take it. It's a gamble that there's something more useful past the parlor. It's a long way to walk back there. I think I just take the West Wing home. Boring. Tub plus tube is A5. I'm about to say that one's going to be locked, isn't it? Corn plus storm? Rain plus grain. Okay. It's A5. Or no, this is A6. Rain plus grain. Still haven't had a chance to put in the password. Haven't found my way back to that room. Sledgehammer. That's fucking interesting. And then 8 for running shoes. Okay. Sale seems really useful. Fuck. Let's see if this room also is locked. Passageway gives me options. It's very expensive gems wise. Whoa. Freaky room. No pictures, I assume. Okay. Chapel, you lose money. Can endure that, but let's check the other way really quick. Fine. Sometimes money spawns in here. Now, it would be very interesting if the money that's sitting there is money that you've spent in a prior run. I would dig that. Freezer freezes your accounts. That's fucking interesting. I feel like we take it just to discover a room. It means this room doesn't penalize me anymore. Can't be raised for the rest of the day though, which is kind of unfortunate. Clock. It's tie. What does it say? Master Sinclair's personal freezer, not for staff use. there's like a note in there. Fuck. And a key. I think this is I think there's the breaker room where I can turn off the power to this place, maybe. This is B7. Necktie, clock. Time plus tie. That must be it. Okay. I guess that tells me that sometimes I should be thinking of more abstract words. I'm only passing over coins, and it means that picking up gems is pointless now, but that's probably okay. I think this was locked. A long way to go from the entrance hall. I don't have a key. I kind of wish it marked the locked doors on the map. It'd be a very minor quality of life improvement. That costs a gem. May as well get something. I wonder why they even let you turn the keycard entry system off. Maybe for some reason. Oh, is this Mastermind? It's lights out, isn't it? You have to know what the desirable code is. Okay, which I don't. Get that somewhere. All right, this is pray plus pry, and this is B1, which is what I wrote down last time. Coincidentally, I didn't get to basically any of the same rooms that I went to last time, so you think I'm right. Hey, billiard room. So that one doesn't come up frequently. So that's pine and pin. This is D1, is pine and pin. So yeah, I think the coordinates, it's always the same, and it probably spells something. So like B1 is an A, C1 is a nothing because it's card plus card. D1 is an E. One sec, y'all. Gotta move these so that they're all in a not stupid place. They're all together. I don't have E1. I probably have gotten it in a previous run, but I wasn't writing it down that way at the time. Darts. See that I can interact with it. Just let me check elsewhere. Oh. Okay. Dartboard. I can only select the outer ring. See if it goes between them here. I can get a third thing, I can try to deduce what the pattern is. So here's a question. Do I need to know how dart scoring works? Because it's like one of these is like double points and one of them is like triple points. I think the inner ring is triple points and the outer ring is double points. And anything that's not in one of the gray or black rings is just neutral points. I just want to see if I can get one more and if that's enough to figure it out. And if nothing changes, then I'll move on. I'm just going to keep brute forcing this. We do. Remember saying something about darts forever ago. I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Thank you. $16 highlights 3 and 2. Start writing this down. And 5 is opposite them. So 3 plus 2 is 5. Blue. We got yellow, 12 and 10. Let's say that that's 2 maybe? Okay. 12 minus 10 equals 2. Blue and yellow. Great, having a blast with it. 9 minus 5, 4. Okay. What does pink mean? 5 times 2, probably. Pink. Okay. All right. 9 minus 7 times 10. Is it blue, yellow, pink? Yellow, pink. So 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20, if I'm correct. Hey. Get some keys for that. That's cool. Oh. Pfft. Well, there is a clue on the side, but I guess also the document mentioned it's a mathematical puzzle, so I'm like, okay, it has to be some relationship to these numbers, right? That's pretty neat. All right. Okay, I can't actually draft in the library because of annoying placement. Yeah, that's why I asked if I needed to know darts or not. I didn't remember that it said that because it didn't mean anything when I read it the first time. Hello? Terrace. Can't get any of that money, but that's okay. Get any pictures out here, I assume. Let me fill in my coordinates that I haven't done yet. I can go look at the VOD, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm just putting like question marks for the ones that I haven't written down yet. have my notes prepared. I think the footstep mechanic is actually fucking brilliant. Like, I think this game doesn't work at all without the footstep mechanic. I gotta go all the way back to the chapel, don't I? So I should just get prints. Chart and cart. This is D5. I think without the footprint mechanic, you are running around constantly and not resetting the day, right? I'm always interested in mechanics like that, or like the durability mechanic in Breath of the Wild, which I know ended up not working quite as well, but I agree with the spirit of what they were trying to do with it. Where it seems like it's a negative mechanic, but it's like kind of important for the core gameplay to work. I could see this game existing early in testing and someone just like running around the house forever, just trying to track down tiny little extra clues and it being frustrating. But the fact that it forces you to re-roll the house kind of forces you to look at things in a new light constantly, which I think is a great just kind of puzzle game genre solve for this genre is problematic. Like it's a huge problem in a game like Lingo that you can get stuck in just like one room and you're just like staring at the room forever and you have no idea what the fuck to do. I imagine you can play this game for dozens of hours and get to a point where there's like one room that you need to obsess over. You're like totally bottlenecked. But puzzle game bottlenecking is a really serious problem, and I think that this is a good way to alleviate, if not solve that. I assume it's not a solve. Boiler room is connected to the laboratory. But I have no gem, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Outer Wilds time loop also accomplishes that. I don't think the time loop in Outer Wilds was added with that in mind. I think it's kind of like a happy accident. You got this tiger plus weird fucking thing that's C5. I expect that they know that most people don't know what that object is. That's part of the trick. All right. That pointing the right way? It is. You'd love to see it. Fucking thing. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested within this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Interesting. Let's get the pump system user manual. Let me write this room down. I think what I'll do is instead of having a text file, I'll have a Google Sheet and I'll have a tab for every room with all of my notes for the room. And I think I can even just put all my screenshots in there. That would be fantastic. I don't think I can figure out, I didn't write down what rooms my screenshots came from before, so that's kind of a nightmare, but I can try to clean it up for next time. All right, so library, books to take out, screenshot, got Sightseers, Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Marian Marigold, Stars by Richard Witt. There's somebody out there who knows what the fuck that fucked up thing is immediately. They are a baker and they make wedding cakes or something, or they're like a tchotchke collector. They feel so winning. System user. I'm sure the drafting strategy is pretty interesting too. Do you think that this entire game derives from the draft joke? Pretty funny if so. I still have to play the guy who's making Goblin America, which I can't wait to play. I almost put it on my slot, but there's like no release date for it. Made a game called Roguelite Deck Builder, where you have to build a deck, like like outside your house. All right, let's get this. Simon P. Jones. This room is C6. It's the Paint Pangea Planet Plus. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press right bumper. Brought this up before. Oh. Didn't click on them last time. So it telling me how rare it is nice. Permanent. Commonplace. Dead end. It would be really funny if the entire game derives from the draft joke. I really think that's great. Unusual is the garage. The word drafting as in drafting a card, or drafting as in like doing architecture, building a building. Drafting unusual. Standard. The rarities are pretty silly. I feel like they're silly for a reason. Counts as 2 bedrooms. It also counts as 2 dead ends. Hmm. Going hard on a hardway or on a hallway build is pretty funny. Assume some of these descriptions are extremely helpful, but eight Aegean angels depicted in stained glass. There is one behind the organ, isn't there? I thought I saw another one. Okay, there's an 8 chapel here. 8th angel? Question mark. Standard. Cool. Whoa. Thought that might work. Did. Oh, cute. Temporal records. God damn it. I hate Okay, so I have the beautiful question. Am I done here? I need to be able to ask a question that's, do I need to take screenshots of this? Probably not, but also maybe there's something where like, oh, something only happens when you've, taken exactly 666 steps. So maybe technically the book matters in that case. Like, okay, well, yeah, but like, I don't need to take a screenshot of it in its current state, right? One day I'll figure out how to ask that question without fucking myself over. Yeah. I assume the information is potentially helpful. God damn it. Let me just write down what all it tells me. Fuck. Where did I put the library? Records book. So total time, total days, longest day, average day. Yeah, it's such a powerful question as a streamer in basically every other puzzle game that we play, even like La Mulana, which is particularly brutal. The question, am I done here, is like very helpful. Always be maybe. Assume that this updates too when I get more puzzle rooms that I haven't found yet. I think it's generally true. Okay, so I was able to ask the question earlier, do I need to record the specific combination of painting and room historically? Right, I was able to infer that, okay, I probably care about, where the paintings are today, and then later inferred that I had to care about the paintings in each, coordinate. But at least that question saved me the hassle of like writing all that shit down because it would have been completely pointless. Unholly scrapbook. Air. Name check 08 compass. Again, just my records, but just in case. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most time spent in the dark room, no kidding. Fractions I've made. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided. Nursery courtyard patio. That's cute. Why put that in the specific drawing? I'm done with this exact puzzle. I guess how frequently do you not know if you're done with an exact puzzle, though? That's usually the problem in a game like La Mulana. It's like, I'm in a room. I think I've done everything there is to do here. Aquarium. It's every color of room. Foundation does not reset each day. See, so wherever you put it, it's there forever. I like the idea of combining the inventory to create new items. I don't think I have any. I'm going to take the aquarium. A fish. Oh, I love the little books. It's the paint and beer stein. This is C7. A little bed. Adorable. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Well, it gets me to the antechamber, but it's probably locked, right? The thing where I had like the utility room connected to the gym somehow. Happily take the shoes. Okay. Well, I don't know what I expected. Yeah, it's very flavorful. Hose and home? Wait, no. Sorry. House? Yeah, right. So that's C8 plus house. Okay. I think that's basically it. Could just retire there. I'm just trying to see if there's any other paths I didn't take. Yeah, that seems good though. I feel like I made some progress today. Ordinary villa. Or with 6 money, which is probably a good way to be able to afford something, maybe. Okay, I'm just making sure the book didn't change. Well, shit. Stairs and stars, you know that? It's really good. So we already did this one. That's pray and pry, right? Yep. Entry, sure. It's very well done. It's, dessert and desert is A1. Miranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, on the perimeter, but I don't have 2 gems. Fuck. I haven't confirmed my private theory that money in the chapel shows up in later. Guess I put some in last time and it didn't show up here, so maybe that doesn't govern that. The 8th one is... It could be the one in the cloister that the guy was talking about, because that's 7. Probably 8. Some jackass put this altar in front of it, so I can't fucking see. I guess if I ever have to identify them, I could identify purely through process of elimination. I think it would be cool if something happens if you sacrifice enough coins to chapel. I think I need gems. I think I've been undervaluing gems. Right, so this is Crow and Row, and that's A3, which I already... Wait, I didn't write that one down yet. I knew it, but I hadn't written it down as part of the coordinate system. Okay. Take a garage. It's 1 gem. It's 3 keys. I already have 2 keys. You know, this rolls less frequently. I could fuck myself, though. I do it. That's interesting. The first time I saw the garage door opener, it was near the key ring, so I immediately noticed that it was interactable. It's car plus card is A4, which I wrote down. This will say Swan Song. I haven't had a chance to put that in. Way to get into the trunk. Although that looks like it's interactable. I had to get hosed here. Compass back, or we take the kitchen. A bunch of money, but I don't really need food. Although, I guess I had the morning room to today's draft pool, so I could try to get back on a perimeter. Glazed salmon, only in the dining room. I want to roll the room, right? It's expensive, but I usually wouldn't have enough to be able to afford it, so. Pie plus that weird fucking thing. Trying to decide if I want to... I have to go through the chapel if I want to go back to the east, so I'm going to try to get back on the west edge from this direction. And I am not going to succeed. I guess I can still get up and around maybe, but... Ooh, free magnifying glass. Hell yeah. You love to see that. That's great. Okay, I'm happy to know the answer to this one. Is this document with these rules for the parlor always the same? Okay, thank you. Understand why I asked that. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, there is only 1 box in this room. Gems are in the true box. Sometimes it's like super easy. 2 gems is great. I think the parlor is a great pick if you can take it. Oh, I just got like 5 keys. Hopefully I get to actually use these 5 keys. Oh, I gotta take the observatory. Because I only get to do it once per run. Maybe we gotta take it. I'd rather take the hallway, but... it's fine. It'll be fine. I've got 70 steps and 4 keys, and I'm going to crash out here. I've had the vision. And 2 diamonds. No, we're crashing out. It's... Ooh, what's this? Broken lever. Okay. I need to pay more attention. I bet I've walked past pickups like that in rooms before. I guess I don't know what to look for yet, so... can I review my inventory somewhere? No. Okay. I feel like I saw something with a broken that needed a lever forever ago, but I don't remember at this point. It's on the map. Hold on. Crashing out. feel like I'm gonna go down to the entrance hall, and I'm gonna get a dead end. I do the closet and hope I get something good. I haven't gotten to the library yet to read about the breaker box, so I think that room is kind of useless to me right now. This is Road and Rod. Silver key. Oh. Interesting. That's different. I see them here. Thank you. Road and Rod was C3. I need to do A2, which I made the chapel this time. B5, which I can't get to from here. C4, did I not write that down? Stage and Sage. Okay. Let's go see how fucked I am despite eating the bacon and eggs. Fucking game, man. Servants' quarters is interesting. +1 key for every bedroom in your house. There's a lot of cool flavor first design in this game, I think. Sure, there's nothing on a... I already checked this, and it didn't really reveal any information to me. So. I'm so fucked, you guys. Wait, courtyard. Lost a gem, but we can take it. That's not on the perimeter. Am I insane? I thought I took something this run that cared a lot about green rooms. Maybe I was prompted to take it and then didn't take it, and I've been like going for it this whole time. There's a shovel, so we love to see that. Looks like he'd be useful for digging. Great. Take that outside forever. How many times can I dig? Okay. Potentially multiple. Worthless old brick, not worth picking up. Know what those look like now. Look for them outside. Go check. No. Who doesn't? That's P and Peak, which is E3, which I did write down. Second. Reorganizing my shit here. We get down in the bottom right corner. Ooh, library. I think I have to take it. I can't. I'm not going to get the less common floor plans, but I'll see what the book is, and that'll tell me what to do with the breaker room. And everything else kind of sucks here, so. PCW pump system. I think I'm able to read that without the magnifying glass. So I can see that. No, you can probably still read it without it. Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. Luxury requirements today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. Expand allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Oh, thank you. Actually, I want the screenshot of then. It just shows that I took it out today. I guess it tells me what today is. Hold on. Today is day 6. Write that down in my screenshot. Taken on day 6, day 1. Right, although number 6 will be day 1, 7th day 2. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I add or subtract 1. Selection buttons, water level indicators. Use the drainer, fill your pool. Press the button labeled pool. Oh, yeah. I guess if that ever happens again and there's a button call out on the screen that I don't see, you can just tell me. That's not a spoiler. That would drive me crazy if I had to come back here later and didn't see it. But thank you for saying something. Okay. Quick start guide. That was less immediately helpful than I was hoping it was going to be. So I have to come to the library one more time to be able to request another book, and then again to see the book again. Is that right? Remember, I can re-roll here. The pool. Oh, there's the morning room. That's it. Because I ate the fucking bacon and eggs. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Fantastic. Follow. Right, page is 73. I really like this game's tone. Could have gone with it being like super spooky. It seems like there's something mildly spooky with the whole like archive room. Not spooky, but there's some kind of crime, right? It has that like feeling of adventure. Like it's like Jules Verne. Are we ever going to learn more about Marion Marigold? See her at the very end of the game. Last year's county science fair runner-up. That's good. We got 4 keys. Oh my god. Freezer, please. Oh, fuck. All gonna go to waste. I could feel. Upgrade disc. Oh my god. I want to use that so bad. One of the estate terminals. All right, so if I can point up here, we're in a great situation. If I can't, we're fucked. And I have no way to, like, fish for, like a dye. I don't have a coat check to go get my, my compass, so... Come on, big bunny. Okay. Exciting. Don't misclick the wrong room. Wonder if we're gonna do something with, like, these red messages. If they said the green messages are always wrong, those messages also be fucky sometimes. Security. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. I didn't even think about upgrading rooms, like upgrading, say, the Spire cards. That's kind of awesome. I need to set an alarm on my phone to make sure I don't lose track of time and go over 6 hours with my VOD. 1 second. Worried some of these cutscenes are important. Piano room. Good job, Simon. Yes. All right. Use that disc, please, for the love of God. Science fair runner-up, BT dubs. Random chance. Oh, fucking hell yeah. This game rules. Greatest game of all time. But first it was like it's gonna upgrade. It's like, okay, that's cool. It's gonna give you 3 choices. Is always courtyard. Oh, because it's a corridor courtyard. But I guess the only thing is that it's always unlocked. Left unlocked. So the dig spots requires me to have the shovel. Maybe a shovel tends to spawn in there. I've only ever seen the courtyard once. 2 gems is always useful. I think there's like basically never a run where 2 gems isn't useful. I don't know what left unlock means yet. I assume doors can become locked again later, but I don't think that's happened to me yet. So I think I take 2 gems. I guess if the exits change, this would be worth it, because I think the corridor or the courtyard has the same exits as the corridor has the same exits as the courtyard under normal circumstances. So I don't know if them combining gives you like all of their exits together. I think we take this. Yes. Fucking sick. Great. I love all the permanent progression stuff. Like, it's all kind of mild. Like, it's not going to like solve the game for you, but it makes you feel like you're not going crazy. That's why I like roguelikes so much, because it gives you this little thing that you can keep working on, right, while you're working on the bigger thing. Because I hate that feeling of getting like utterly bottlenecked in like La Mulana or whatever, or Lingo. All right, so we know the password. I'm really impressed at how well this game works. Go submit. Password accepted. Hey. They made it a little bit less annoying than it actually was there. Okay. Glossary of terms. Interesting. So these only reveal after I know them, I guess, or find like text explaining it. Game is not currently accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Thank you. But maybe there would be some kind of like trick with it. I love seeing indie games talk to each other so much, right? Like it's really cool seeing the reconfirmations thing and root trees are dead. I think the coat check is like straight out of that one question mark event from Slay the Spire. I guess that's like it could be a convergent evolution thing where they both came up with the same idea independently, but three floor plans are drawn, but only one is drafted. The 9 rooms that border the right edge of the house. I love how like I'm actually really interested in reading this glossary. Some of it might matter. Okay, door icon. Enters the battlefield effect. Okay, state versus house. Be nice to make an experiment permanent. I'm curious if that ever comes up. Keys. Entries mark question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. But does it have a star next to the ones that just got added? So if I come back to this machine, I'll know what's new. Higher up in rank you are in the house. Okay. Okay. Naturally synergistic with each other. Like gardens in Dominion. Permanent changes don't reset. Local network named Blackbridge. I might write that down. Things are permanent. Shops offer a service in exchange for coins. Just north, their rank increases. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Okay. I guess they also call normal standard. I wonder if they just changed verbiage. I wish they would have said common, uncommon, rare, and legendary or something, but maybe they did that on purpose. There's like some puzzle associated with the naming convention. Spread throughout the house. More rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. Several ways to increase the amount of stars. Powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Okay. Tomorrow. Clock icon. Oh, that's information. Okay. West path can be accessed from the garage and west gate, which is latched and locked. So I guess you unlatch it from the other side if you can get out of the garage. But getting out of the garage requires opening the garage door, requires fixing the garage door opener, which maybe uses that battery pack that I never managed to bring back with me. Okay, cool. Well, that I learned something important. Staff services, punch in, punch out. Okay. Staff services suspended. And it's November 4th. Saturday, November 7th. We're rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Okay, that's cute. I said, calculated the November date somewhere else, didn't I? Oh, I did, but I didn't. Did I not write it down? Shit. It was November 6th. It's the first day, right? I calculated that from some other room that I got into that said, oh, it was when I checked out the book in the library. I think it said it was November 12th was the day I checked it out, and it was on day 6th. Okay. If you get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of the staff. Oh. Sleeping mask, shovel. I want to have it stock something that... Try the metal detector. 1 to 2 days. Okay. Cool. Staff services, commissary custom order takes 1 to 2 days. Remote terminal access. So are these only online if I connect to them from the room? Because I was in the laboratory before, but I wasn't able to connect because I didn't know the password yet. Terminal in the office. Okay, we saw that earlier, I think. Data transfers and sync are not currently available. Okay, I think that's everything I can learn for now. Oh, that's really fucking helpful. Okay. Computer shows inventory of items that exist but not picked up. So will this not... This is only like fruit, gems, keys, and coins. It won't tell me like if there's like a shovel that I didn't see lying around. good. Oh, there's a vault. There's a piano room. There's a pool room. Cool that you can see yourself moving around there. There's probably something that I can see from here. It's going to help me when I actually go into that room later. It'll list other objects like shovels or whatever. Okay, that's really helpful. Wish I just had permanent access to that, but I guess I understand why I don't. Chamber's been unlocked. Letters are required to keep. What's the thing that said the messages that were false? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. We're gonna find out that he's fucking colorblind or something. Okay, I don't need to take a screenshot of that. That's pretty straightforward. Chart and cart I already wrote down. Chance to get the password, but I already know what it is. All right. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lie. Unless written by hand. Okay. So let's see on my pictures of red memos so far. So I found one in the dark room that was handwritten. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That was not written by hand. That's a way to know that it's lying without getting here. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's not true. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Maybe it's the exact opposite. I don't know if that means that it's the east wing or just that they're less likely to be locked. I think that's the main red note that I've seen. The antechamber is locked and access levers are required to grant entry. That's probably the most important thing. That's such a weird thing to say that it's probably a lie, but that's why I was like, is the dude like colorblind or something? But he was only talking about green notes in a specific room, so I think not. I don't know if the archives generate something different if I visit it again, right? I mean, it is has exits in every direction, which is cool. I think that's the same document from before. See if I missed an interactable in here. I guess that's one of the reasons you want to upgrade the rooms. I'm glad that they make that random. You don't get to decide which room to pick to upgrade. Gem requirement. Well, it's not a dead end, so. Whoa. What is this room? The rumpus room? Oh, hey, one of these things. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming.
Sure, Simon holding blueprints.
I see
Beach near castle.
a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for
Looking for something
something he was told he would not find.
he would not find. Cat tied to a flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag
Yeah.
does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
No key.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Cave on beach.
Beyond the dark waters.
Creepy. Is the
What
same
you have
icon as the
heard
necklace.
here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's fucking convenient. Yeah, that was great. I like the music too. Okay, cool. Sweet. Backgammon, checkers. The coins, man. Freezer so bad. Thanks, Animatronio. Well. Ollie 57180. It's so much shit today. I'm gonna lose all of it. It's so painful. Pilot and plot. That's E5. Yeah, just have to accept. Be very Buddhist, right? Accept the impermanence. Be zen with it. Can't do anything with that. Big mouth Billy Bass. What, the Buddhism thing? Yeah, this game is about, it's a sand mandala, right? You've never seen them make those sand mandalas where it's like this beautiful thing and at the end they just destroy it. Make a point about impermanence. Okay. Special keys. Remind me, how does this thing work? I feel like it's use it or lose it at this point because I'm... Lead to a room with many doors. I think I have to wait to use that until there's an emergency, but you could also run out of doors before that even becomes a problem, so... Laboratory is a dead end. Toss a gem. I feel like you want to get the laboratory early since it procs on... Well, it doesn't necessarily proc on draft, right? It could proc on entering a room or something. Yeah, spend money to make money. Gotta learn more shit here. Can access the computer in here, which maybe lets me connect it to the network. Oh, there's a last password button. This just lets me access that terminal without having to travel there, basically. But only in this run, I assume. Huh. Did I miss this option when I was in there before? Okay, means I don't need the key card if I turn that on. Okay, my bad. That only affect today, I guess. Office. Where did I miss it? Was it a different thing? There was like another thing I could access. Maybe it was before connecting to the internet. There was an option that I didn't click on first or something like that. And all of this is the same once I connect, I think, right? Other than I can only access electronic mail on the office computer. Okay, that's my bad. Explicitly say so if they carry over to other days. Oh, that's brutal. Can I review? I would love to be able to look at my floor plan on the screen. It's kind of mean that they don't let you. I don't think any of these really matter. I'm not gonna have any more gems to spend, I don't think. Oh, there is a cancel button. Does it not cause me to... You can cancel without penalty. Okay, I thought it just meant that I wouldn't get the benefit for doing it. 2 hallways. I assume it just gives me the same option. Okay. How many bedrooms do I have? Just one. Each bedroom after your second. Jesus. I don't think I've actually encountered an apple. It's probably more likely to happen. It only gives me 1 key. I'd rather get the dirt and try to dig it. Fine. Not super pumped about it, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, I think I didn't have the magnifying glass last time. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Add that to my screenshot I took of this forever ago. Okay. Like that is like the main room that I'd want to do that to, though. At least now. The boiler room to do something in here. Or what sounds like gas. I haven't found any more of those in the house. There's like a hissing sound right here. Not that thing. Can I do anything with that hissing sound, or is it just coincidental? Can't do anything with this until I have the boiler room. One key left. When I think it would matter to go ahead and use that. Rotunda Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Not very helpful here. Okay, maybe it is. It's supposed to be rooms that have lots of doors. I guess this room does have lots of doors, but does it in fact only have one door? Let's do it to check it out. It's Showman from Velatro. Okay. That means that other rooms can technically connect in here. Is a gem. Okay. I think you want to roll that early, which I did not, but that's okay. I think there is something else useful on this terminal. I don't remember what it was. Just let me put it in really quick. Look around. Oh, inventory of items, right? Not this. Staff services, I think it was. How did I see all the list of items? Oh, that's okay. State inventory, thank you. Or gems. I think that's in the mirror room though, which I can't further explore right now. Gotta go up, take the dark room. Got a key card. Doesn't consume the key card, which is interesting. Oh, that's neat. 1, 2, and 3 lights at the top. Boudoir. Right? Barely hanging on to life here. It would be neat if this game did something behind the scenes to fuck with the room generation rules, where it's like it detects if you have like a shitload of money or if you have like a floppy disk on you or something. That is a safe. A big ass safe for Christmas. Is the magnifying glass not helpful with this picture? I feel like I was expecting it to be, and then I don't see anything that I can use it for. Not helpful. Okay, thank you. Ha. Okay, so I think I've written down a couple codes, but my current way of writing shit down is a nightmare. So hold on, I'm just looking for digits that I wrote down before. A screenshot? I took a screenshot. It had like a multiple digit code in it. Hold on. I have to make sure that I mention when I write down, like if I have a screenshot that has an important piece of information on it, I think I have to write that down. Can't just have the screenshot and then remember to track it down. I'm almost positive I think it was somewhat recently. Based on what people have watched so far, do you think I've seen the document that reveals the code for this, or I've seen the code for this somewhere? I guess I didn't write it down, or I put it in a screenshot somewhere, and I'm really struggling to find it now. I got to be much better about organizing my notes, I think. Because it could be a date. Okay. Trying to read my notes more slowly this time. Yeah, I saw it was like a 4 or 5 digit number, and I could have sworn I wrote it down. I remember commenting on it, and now I can't find where the fuck I put it. Other things I could imagine that it is like a date associated with the closest relative. I have a bunch of dates I could check through here in the newspaper. Um, God, I don't remember what that number was. Where did I see it? All right, I'm looking at like the museum heist. Dates. Okay. Let me keep digging through my notes here. I think I have a screenshot for it. Just very slowly going through them here, just seeing if it stands out to me. So Sarah Espin died June 15th, 83, or maybe June 14th, 83. Oops. It's all declining tells me that I actually did see it. Was there an obvious 5-digit code that I said out loud and said I was writing down that's related to that safe? Maybe answer that question. Because I'm thinking that I just forgot it and I don't want to like go back and like click through the VOD. No. Okay, then I will move on. Okay. I will happily go to the commissary. Oh, I don't have any fucking gems. Come on, point up. Or left. Wait. Oh no, that gets me in the mirror room. That's right. Because the mirror room is weird. I think we're still hosed here, but... Okay. I think we're still dead. Well, maybe go outside because I have the shovel. Okay, and I can't touch that, sadly. Did I roll the garage this run? I did. I guess I can go back there and see if I can figure out what's required. I bet it's the utility closet. Yeah, that's probably it. I have to get the utility room and the garage. Then I can power the utility room. Turn around there, shit. Power the garage from the utility room, and then I should be able to open the door, and then I think that'll give me access to the other side of the estate, which sounds like if it matches the orchard is going to be a permanent progression unlock. So I think that's my next highest priority thing to try to do. Okay, so since the house is locked down, let's go outside with 27 steps and see what I can track down here. Dirt would be nice. Don't have shoes. So how do the footprints work outside? Like, is it just every so often while I'm running around it procs, or are there certain thresholds that count as rooms? Oh, I see. It is still subdivided into rooms. Okay, thank you. So I should see if the lever does something down here. I know I eventually need to get down to the beach, it sounds like. Okay. Yeah, you got to turn around immediately, right? You got to go left, the start of the Donkey Kong Country level. Much else to do. It is interesting that a lot of the pictures seem to exist in the game world too. I can't actually get any apples in the orchard, right? Like the effect of the orchard is I get the extra 20 steps per day. Nothing to dig for out here. Fuck. Cute little toy in there. Right. All right, let's try to get this garage thing, because I was read through the whole glossary, and that was the big piece of information I got. Although, I suppose I could have just inferred power the garage because it mentions it in the utility closet in the first place, but now I know exactly where it goes to. That means that it must only spawn on the west side? Question mark? I guess I can look at the history here and confirm that. So many resources that got fucked yesterday. House history. Where has the garage spawned? On the west. Okay, yeah. That's the way we want to go. I will take a gem right away, and I started with 2 gems, which is lovely. I have A1. Okay, hold on one second. A1 is S. B1 is A. C1 is card plus card. D1 is E. I don't think if I've gotten E1, I don't think I ever wrote it down. It's a little late for the fucking commissary, but okay. Now that I'm turbo broke. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay, so that showed up if I can get 10 coins. Gonna stay on this edge. I think I should try to do this to try to fish for the garage. I do need the utility closet too, but the garage can only generate on this side, so I think we redraw. Didn't do her the chapel being there. I hope so. Utility closet means I'm not on this wall, so I think I have to take the West Wing Hall to stay on this wall. Gotta take the observatory every time. I think there's another way to get stars, too. Does this say there's another way to get stars? No, it just tells me what they do. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. All right, so need to get a key. Great hall with 7 locked doors. No kidding. Well, I'm gonna need the utility closet eventually, so may as well do that. Garage is on. I'll have to pull this if I find the dark room again. I guess the gymnasium was always on, so I could try turning it off. The thing about the key card was not permanent, right? I'd have to find the security room again. I guess the problem is it's like if you shut it off, you find the key card, then you're fucked and have to track all the way back here. But if you find this and then I guess you're fishing for the security room to benefit from it being shut off, and you don't care about finding the key card. You see. And the key card's nice because like you only need to get it once and it's reusable. Weight room. Lose half your walk. Jesus, kid. I feel like I need to take it just to roll it because it's a room I haven't rolled before, but I'd have to like come to it last. No, I'm not going to take it. It'd be great to roll that much later. There's a nook. That's a key. I need that. Okay. Just walking into these rooms like I have to work out. Can't not use the room. Garage. Shit, and that's the end of that wall. So I can go all the way around on the other side. Brutal. Okay, so I think we do the closet. Kind of boring given what I just spent. Along to the nook here. How much does the garage cost? Is it 1 gem or 2? I guess I probably shouldn't have been rolling if I didn't have the gem to afford it anyway. Really do want the cloister eventually. I think we just eat it. I just want to see what the deal is with the weight room. Is it lose half, like, when you build it, it seems like, since it doesn't say when you enter? Oh, okay. Thanks. I forget if it was a color or not. Costs 1 gem. Somewhat unusual. Is there really nothing cool about this room other than downside? And maybe there is something cool about it way later, but I don't know what it is yet. Be cool if you like load the weight room a certain number of times, you like get swole and get +5 steps or something. Resizing can be taken literally. Fine. Still can't afford the cloister. Archives is going to be brutal if the garage rolls, but I'm just trying to focus on that right now, so. Cost 2. Have to take the guest bedroom. Brutal. I get a key card. I don't remember if I depowered the thing. Cliff Price, maybe? Is it Price? Let me look at when I've seen that 10 thing. Buck. Nice. No, I think I've seen it as camp, buck, cliff, or tent, buck, cliff. Tag. I have no idea. I feel like I should be able to figure that out by now because I have 3 clues to it. Someone else doesn't have to give it to me, I think. Afford the cloister. I'm not getting to the left wall this time. It's pretty mean, archive effect. Don't think we're getting the garage today. I don't think that's happening. Good try. Oh, hey, the mailroom. Order placed. Oh, flan and fan. Okay. That's D7. Okay. Actually be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So I have to get the mailroom again in order to benefit from the package. It's not the next time I get to the mailroom. It's tomorrow I have to draft the mailroom to see it again. Okay. Bring me a pillowcase. Be excited. Spend all your time each day playing dirigible. Okay. Must have been fun coming up with all the rooms that should be in this game. Like, obviously you need to have a billiard room, right? Oh, this is fucking helpful. Okay. I have the utility room, so I could try to what's with that, but I have to get to the office to check the email address. Fuck, there's a thing down there that I can't read. Alright, that's the thing I need the... I can kind of zoom in on the screenshot of it, but it's not good enough, which I appreciate that they made that hard to see. Magnifying glass, mailroom, notepad. Yeah, I think next episode I'm going to try to organize all this into a big spreadsheet. My plan is to have a tab for every room and then probably a tab for every item. Or I guess I could have, item usages mentioned on each tab. I just want to be able to make sure that I can. It's easy to like plan out a spreadsheet like that and then actually be playing the game on stream, and it'd be a disaster for me to try to get through. So we'll see. Yeah, the magnifying glass actually removes some of the pen marks. And it does. Okay, well, security's pretty helpful. Trying to decide. I think the garage is a lost cause. Let me check out. I don't know what happens when I succeed at the utility closet. I don't know if I should try to solve it without having the other thing, the email. Oh, this is a much longer walk than I thought it was. Fuck. Maybe at least give you an achievement for sinking like 20 coins into there or something. That would be kind of funny. Okay, so it said press any button to activate blue. See a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Has to be red for me to get it to be purple. I get this one on the side to be purple. Okay, got that. That kills it though. I have to go from left to right, I think. It always moves it to the right. Okay, so this one has to be red to start. That makes it go. And that one has to be red, and that makes it go. Then we go like that. VAC indicators. So maybe I still need to have a specific pattern and this still isn't good enough. Must be. At least I know how to do it. I can get them to whatever I want, but I guess I have to get the email that tells me whatever the specific pattern is that does something helpful. Don't think setting them all purple was enough to accomplish anything useful here. No, I completely appreciate that. I'm glad that it's not just... I would be frustrated if it was literally just put this in the game so you don't feel like you have to take a screenshot, but then it feels like a shit item to get, you know? All right, well, I'm basically a walking dead man right now ever since I took the weight room. So let's try to do something with our lives here. Get some gems. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. I don't want to deal with that right now. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Okay, so it wouldn't work for that. But it would work for this. So I think that's correct. As soon as I fail that, it's going to be so embarrassing. I'm going to fail it. It's going to happen. I've had the vision of the Monado where I go, wait, what? As soon as you fail it the first time. Yeah. Oh, wine cellar. I think we take that just because I haven't gotten it before. No one has ever failed one of these before. That might matter. We've seen that swan on the necklace before. Great to try to get the E1 number. Oh, there's stuff in the wine cellar. Fuck, I don't have a fucking shovel. Okay. Fine, everything's fine. I've got 5 gems. You know what would be fantastic right now? A freezer. What is with the Great Hall spawning so much? Every single one of these is locked? Okay. I think I misunderstood how it worked. So, like, I guess I'll find out later, but I assume it's like the middle door is probably lets you go into the next room, and the other 2 doors that go into a tiny little closet with gems or something. We're at time. It's call it a day. Oh, sure, the constellation. Right. I guess it's specifically that one because I placed basically all the other ones, and so it's the only one that can spawn. And I don't have the showman. All right, we're going for garage and utility closet. I think utility closet's pretty easy to get. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't tell if something's like, is it like a 5% chance? If it tells me something is more common, I should just believe that it's going to be pretty good. Real quick. The garage was unusual, which is, I would call that rare, I guess, and then rare is legendary. Utility closet is pretty normal. Yeah, significant. Sorry, that's what I meant. This all sucks. But I will take the parlor, get some gems, maybe, if I don't fuck it up. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Fuck. Okay, so these can't both be true. So this must be true. Must be the only true one. Wait, I did that. No, I did it right. I phrased it wrong. I had the right logic, but I articulated it correctly. Commissary. Burns a gem. I think I'm fucked on that. Yeah, the metal detector, sadly. It's okay, shit happens. Right, we want to try to get garage. I think I had a garage in a utility closet a few days ago, and I just didn't think to force the power on. Okay, I think we take the utility closet here. Yeah, I should have done the office. I'm so, like, focused on getting this, what I presume to be permanent unlock with the door latch on the west side. Nope. Package has been delivered, but I think it's more important for me to get the garage. Hey, garage. Fantastic. And I have the gem for it. Okay. Good. Now I don't have to be focusing on that and nothing else constantly. Actually do other shit. open that gate. Post haste. Huzzah! Now that doesn't give me anything. Well, I guess the orchard gives you bonus steps, and this one gives me new places to check out. Interesting. Trading post adds classrooms to the day's draft pool. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Cool. Kind of want to see what a classroom is. Oh, it'd be unsportsmanlike. I know what this does. I don't know what this does. So I'm going to do the thing I don't know what it does. Just try to get as much information as possible. Get a shovel later as a thing to dig in here. One of these guys. Seems like I still need 2 more though. Wow. Bennington Elementary. Yeah, right. Gotta go unlock Gravelord Nito's room. Better joke to end? It's Peterson her gift. Within a timely manner. Probably not anything. Screenshot. Yeah. I assume like games like, you know, Animal Well or Tunic, there's like multiple layers to this game. There's probably whatever I think the main story estimate's like 18 hours or something. Oh, I want to go in there. I can. Need classrooms and 1 toilet. I guess the benefit of having access to an extra room every run is kind of huge, not to be understated. Okay. I will go back to the braziers real quick. I think I have to light all 4. I've been just making sure nothing changed as a result of me lighting the second one. Even like stand somewhere where I can see what will cause the other ones to light. See how I go down to where the beach is. Rumpus room. What's that? These words. Really like an L. I don't think so. I think it's just broken in a weird pattern. There must be other things that connect to the other two. Okay, I'm not going to stress about it. Just move on. Got the thing I set out to do, now I can just play the game again. I like the way this game triggers music. It's cool. We love the library. Want to get that as often as we can. What's this? Oh, that's pretty sick. Right on. So, I'm sure these are all helpful. Hard to say what would be the most helpful. I think I'll do drafting strategy. This could just tell me stuff I already know, but it also could be super interesting, so mark that here. Ooh. Conference room. Oh, I like that. If they were to be spread, they were placed in this room instead. But I don't think I've run into much spreading rooms. Color. This is useful to get early, though. Now I hope I get spread options, I suppose. Any of these are interactable. That is safe code 9083. We know that that's false. Not handwritten. Call conference notes and place them in the... Right. Need to reveal... I need to write down what E1 is, so hopefully I get a chance here. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each compass room in your house. I know I need to get the package, but this gets me down to E1. I don't have many compass rooms in the house. Any right now? What count as compass room? Drawing room, library. Oh, I have library counts. Okay. So it's like one reroll. That's not terrible. Each color is only used twice. Benny. So those are the colors in the utility closet, although there's extra ones that aren't available in the utility closet. Interesting. So one of these is wrong. One of them should be yellow. Wait, there's a couple that are wrong. One of the red ones and one of the blue ones needs to be either yellow or green. Interesting. That'll come up later. Is this coming out E1? Can you find the difference? So they give you 2 hints if you haven't figured that out yet. Later. Uncolored worksheet. I guess this is also telling us the colors for You must really like red. Sorry, Caleb. Oh, 2 out of 12. All right, I get it. We know the radio flyer wagon. 9 out of 12. Everyone's favorite color red, because that's pretty fun. Caleb, Freddie, Benny. This is a logic puzzle. I think I have all 4 of them. It's 4 worksheets, right? The one she has on the desk is just blank. All right. So I guess I can't say for sure that every time they mark 2, that the 2 are right. There's someone else who marked 2 and only got a 10 out of 12. So I think I wonder if the you must really like red one is helpful. One gives the radio flyer and the fire hydrant are both red. That's probably right. And yeah, they both have both the radio flyer and the fire hydrant are red. The 2 out of 12 and the 10 out of 12, each color is only used twice. I think that means we know that the salamander is not red. So what's the other thing that he got wrong? I guess we knew one of the 3 was wrong. And then also there's the lake, the mountain flag, and the blueprint are all marked blue on the kid that got a 10 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. So one of those is wrong. Another kid got 10 out of 12, marking both the lake and the blueprint blue. I think it would make sense if those were both blue. I think it's reasonable to say. So the flag is the thing that's the wrong color. So if the flag is wrong, it must either be yellow or green. And I think the lizard is green in one of these and is correct. Green, green. Yellow, red. What's the difference between this one and there's only, so let's see. I think this one is completely correct, except the orange and the purple flags are flipped. Let me think about it. What else could be wrong here? The blue is right, the red is right, the green is right. I think the yellow is right. I think what this is trying to teach us is what color do we associate with the hourglass symbol, the mountain symbol, and the check mark symbol. Yeah, so my operating theory then is that one that's 9 out of 12 has the checkmark flag as orange. Right? Yeah. So I think checkmark flag is orange. The hourglass is purple. And the mountain is yellow is what we want. Yellow. Just making sure that that makes sense. I think it does. All right, well, we'll see when that comes up later. Weird globe. A, B, C, D, F, G. R S T U V W X Y and Z 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 infinity 9 10. Guess the 8's just turned on its side, but these colors might also be relevant. The different letters, since we have found letters all over the place. Okay, cool. Glad I picked the classroom. That seemed super worth it. Billiard room is more gems. Doing good on keys, so I think we take gems. All right, so this one, oh, fuck, it's this. Deer plus 10 tag. I'll get that eventually. I don't know why it's escaping me. Tag, price, label. Let me look up synonyms for tag. Ticket. A doe. Ab. Stub. Shit. Well, sure something will force me to get it eventually, but don't know what it is now. Okay, so 20. 5 plus 6 is 11. 7 is 18. 16 minus 3 is 13. Minus 1 is 12. Nine minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 4 minus 2 is 2. Times 7 is 14. It's keys. Okay. Guess the parlor is gems. Well, we're good on keys. Try to remember that that's how that works. Look for stuff that spreads. I didn't see this. Nothing lowercase written there. I think we take the mail room. I'm guessing the courtyard has to spawn in the middle there, the middle rank. I'm hoping that the West Wing is load bearing and like saves the day if I take the mail room here, but I just want to see what it is. God, I have so many fucking keys. Yeah. Occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. All right, now is the perfect time to get fucked on that West Wing hall and have it just give me 3 dead ends, right? It's interesting because I feel like a lot of roguelikes, you have like the appearance of, well, maybe I'll just like do a good job. Like you're actually fucked, but you don't know you're fucked. I feel like you can build in such a way in Slay the Spire that you have already lost, but you don't know that you lost, right? Until you draw the cards. But here it's like it's this big load-bearing bottleneck die roll. We fucked. Okay, survive another day. I'll pop an observatory. Doesn't really change the math I want. Yeah, I don't have a gem. Fuck. Well, Come on. The hallway is good. No, it's not good. Not the way this is rotated. Well, it keeps me alive. On. God damn it. It was a good run. Lock and clock. This is D3. Did I not write that one down yet? I guess not. All right. It's okay to be dead with 7 keys and a gem. I'm not mad. Sand Mandala. Just go ahead and wipe it away. The lockpick kit. The silver key. Got to be comfortable with impermanence. Yeah. Chapel right now? This early? Oh, you know what I should do? Should go out and see what that room is outside. Shit. I'll take the key, actually. Doesn't count as a room when I'm forced to walk in at the beginning. There's gonna be a bunch of things that basically modify the day's run, so that's cool. Oh yeah, I feel like every run I've done something productive. I don't feel like it's ever been a waste. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Oh. Well, I like that. I like the hovel a lot. But I understand what that does, and I don't know what this does, so I'd rather learn something, and we can take the hovel in the future. I'm sure that the hovel sucks once you've got... once you like really need the footprints to survive, but right now I feel like I constantly have excess footprints and not enough gems. Last for several days. Well, I know what that means. It seems like a incredible game to watch people stream. I know it's like fun to watch people stream Outer Wilds or whatever, any of those Epiphany puzzle games, but here, like, the fact that you don't know what room I'm gonna roll, I guess is probably pretty exciting. I can't believe, I obviously didn't watch any of it because I'm trying to be completely unspoiled, but I can't believe that Northern Lion was streaming this game. It seems like an anti-Northern Lion game. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it refunded itself. Do I want the compass? Oh. We'll take 2 items. Doesn't have a hovel in there. That sucked, man. They don't have to be good items. Let's focus on east because I keep going west. Instinctively. I do the nursery now because I never take it. Now is the time to take it at the beginning of the run, but I'm like completely locking off. The chance that I'm fucked off to the west is extremely high if I take it here. And 5 steps, who cares if I don't have the hovel? I do like games where like the player could go in a whole bunch of different directions and learn information in different orders, but here it feels like it's custom designed for that. I guess it definitely... The biggest problem with an Epiphany puzzle game is you could basically only play it once. Well, you're usually hungry to watch other people play it. Because you burn your playthrough, and that's it. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. God damn it, that's new. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. So I don't know, does blank imply... Blank can't be true or false, right? So this one is just not relevant to the puzzle. It's between these two. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that's true, this one contains the word blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue. So then both of these would be true, which is not possible, because that would require this to be false, and a blank message can't be false. So if instead this is false, this is also false, but then nothing is true. This is false. This is true. This is neither. I think that's the only thing that can be correct. Assuming that a blank message can be neither true nor false. Comes a shame. All right, someone explain that one to me. Fuck. Really? Maybe I misinterpreted the blank one. Gotta take the observatory. Play the roguelike bits, ignored the puzzles. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'd always thought I would get a 6, but is there even a 6? Let's see. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Oh, because it had the word blue on it. It has blue on it, but it is not actually blue. Yeah, I get it. I think I just spaced. I don't have any coins yet. Yeah. I imagine that's pretty common. We're like, okay, I get it. Oh, fuck, I just picked the wrong thing at the last second. This corridor is always left unlocked to mean that the opposite door will never be locked. So if you select it at a high rank, you're safer. I didn't realize that this had a gem requirement. I probably should have checked that, but I guess that's nice because that means that it always pays for itself and then some. I don't know if it always has a shovel, but it's had a shovel twice now, which is nice. I'd love to get more upgrade discs. That would make me very happy indeed. Few unimpressive pebbles. Worthless old shoe. I guess that's because it's not on the edge where the fertile soil is. Green rooms don't cost gems to drink. Okay. Oh, I see. I was wondering if it required you to remember it on the screen where you spend the upgrade disc. They don't need food. Don't want to spend the gem, although 4 gems is a lot. Look at the ceiling fan before. For where the security cameras are hidden. Music room. One major key, one minor key. Pfft. Jesus. How dare you? Denoted in verse. Oh, I see. Key card. Or I guess it could also be like a silver key. In here, within these first words sung, the key you seek. Tongue. Half note held is quite the pun. Bolded stuff first. Wonder if they decided to put it in the lyrics instead of the notes in case people can't read music. Working on simple. Okay, they're being pretty obvious with this, which makes me wonder if there is actually a secret puzzle with the reading music. First words on the half the sheets. Missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. Okay. So first words on the something, 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 something. And I have to find the pages just lying around elsewhere, I suppose. I'm happy to sit here and look at like the actual notes because letters seem to matter in this game. Is there any puzzle concealed in the notes of the song? And I guess if it's like a crazy group ARG, like not intended for part of a normal playthrough, you can just tell me that if it is. A half note held. I think I have encountered a note that was half of a note. I could try to look that one up. The one that's like staff notice. Likewise, any staff may draft south something, something, something. The only half note that I own. There is no puzzle involving the music notes. Okay, thank you. Also, a half note in the newspaper clippings in the archives. No bolded words. Also, no bolded words in the other half note. Okay. I have no money, but I'd rather have a commissary than a kitchen for now. Burn through those 4 gems really fucking fast. I want to know what a sleeping mask does. 4 items in the walk-in closet, but then I'm done. Well, I'm done either way. So I guess I save, it only saves gems and money, so it saves 1 gem. And I guess I can go down to the bottom, but I think it's game over. I could see what other things load in. I think since I'm basically done, I think I take the freezer here. It sucks that it's just 1 gem, but what are you going to do? Well, no, the entrance hall is still open. No, it doesn't matter because the entrance hall is going to get blocked by this door. So I guess I freeze and then I go down to the entrance hall and just see if there's any rooms I haven't seen before. Fine. I think the rule that when you draft, you have to take one, you can't just leave the choice of 3 up and come back to it later, is brutal but very necessary. Am I able to save mid-run, or do I have to end the day to save? Oh yeah, let's do the library. That's actually one of the best things I could possibly roll. I mean, it sucks that I can't get the rare room from it, but happy to read this. Kimberly Thompson. Potential within. Gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Okay. I do kind of wish that this game would save your, like have like a screen you could go to that sees all the like documents that you've accessed. I don't think that would be broken to just let you see them. You still have to figure out like what does it mean, right? And you might still want to screenshot it to like annotate it or the like. But I think having to make a screenshot for every one of these is a little. If I had a critique, it would just be, can I just get a small quality of life menu to look at these again? No mid-run saves. Must end the day to save. Okay, so tomorrow will probably be my last day then, because I think I've gone for over an hour before. Is Passageway really worth 2 gems? Have gems while drafting. Yes, I figured that one out. Yep, that tracks. Check for gems in the room you were in before clicking the door. Save gems for emergencies. Never draft Passageway in the first 5 ranks. See gems for sale in a shop, buy them out. Pass up wine cellar. Yeah, exactly. I guess I could just target to end anytime I get to a natural stopping point in the last hour. Like, what's realistically the longest run you can go on? I know it's kind of awkward how many sub-block hours we have anyway, because it's gonna be like 6 plus 6 plus like 5.5 or something. So if I had to stop after this, we could do another 5 to 6 next week and just planning on 5 to 6. That's not so bad. Okay, drafting house. Early ranks first. I think I forgot to screenshot the gems page, mostly because it just seems like common sense. Drafting a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind. Ah, okay. I mean, I didn't really think about that, but that makes a lot of sense. Structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. That's kind of cool. Like that. That's actually really good advice, I think. Top drafting combos. Not only does this house diegetically work like this, there's enough places that do if there'd be a magazine about it. Yeah, I think that's cute. Instead of it being them doing, they could have done like a really creepy like House of Leaves things with this game thing, but I like what they did instead. Hallway doors are always unlocked. A lot of these are obvious. Attic has 8 items. Wow. Seen the attic before. That sounds great. I'd love to see that one day. Ours garage door and Grant's West Path access. I guess I already figured that one out. Already figured out the dark room. Oh, if you turn the lights off at the gymnasium, you prevent step loss. Okay, so at least I got a piece of information from this. I was worried this was all just be like stuff that I was going to figure out through normal play. I do think the page that says build the foundation first is good advice. I didn't really think about that. Okay. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Really? That's interesting. That's new. Sorry, I'm just going to write this down about the boiler room. Next to laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Yeah, when I make my spreadsheet, I'll try to mention all of these connections for the rooms. Check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Interesting. Oh, each time you solve a puzzle, the difficulty increases slightly. Interesting. Okay. That'd be drafted again for the next 24 hours in freezer. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. I've been doing that. Okay, I don't think I need this page, but I'm just screenshotting everything just in case. That was interesting. We got a couple pieces of good information there. All right, now we're dead. I don't want to have to abandon a good run. Oh, I forgot about these. Fuck. Right, I got that because of the car keys. I got that on like the first day too, I think. Oh, the car keys must open the trunk in the back of the car in the garage. I see. If I had grabbed these, I might have been saved. Got that because of the observatory rolled the 2 constellation and the 4 constellation. Well, it didn't roll. It was the only thing it could have been. And that put 2 chests in the entrance hall. And I could have used that to re-roll something and not died. If I had come straight here. Maybe I need to come back and do that and just screw the lost step time. All right, so I don't think there's anything else here. Escape path, apple orchard. I did the shrine, but I don't have any money, so I can't use it. The key card I can't use. The shovel I probably can't use. I don't think I got any rooms car keys. The only car left in the estate should be in the garage. Okay, we can try to get that in the future. And there, the mountain symbol is yellow, consistent with what we've seen before. That's the number I was looking for. Fuck, 57188. I was like, I knew I saw it and didn't write it down. Key code. Maybe that doesn't actually mean anything, but... Okay, I think I'm going to end the day here, and then going forward, we'll do 5 to 6 hours, and I'll try to look for a natural stopping point in the 5th or the 6th hour to make sure that we don't have any problems with stopping. A little bit too bad that they can't. Wait, was it save and quit do what I think it does? Oh, that calls it the day when you do that. Okay. This game rules. I love it. It's fucking good. I have basically no complaints. It would be mildly convenient if I could have all of the lore documents that I obtain in some kind of like browsable menu somewhere, instead of needing to screenshot all of it, but it's not a critical failure. Everything else about it is fantastic, and I think the concept works really well, and I'm really excited to play more of it. Next week, we'll probably be doing this 1 day a week until everyone's subblock runs out, and then hopefully someone adds it to the voting spreadsheet. Maybe it'll be really cheap if you do, probably.